just allow me just a vibe, so yes. And when you see me rocking by myself, tell them it's so far pretend, so me tell them. And when you see the liquor in the end, we live your life like it's no problem. And everybody walk, everybody put your hand in the air. That's why I will never, never change. I'm a zombie everywhere I go. So do the dance, so do the dance. Never, ever change. I'm a zombie everywhere. Put a smile on your face. We tell them, a smile a day. Give the vibes a play. And a smile a day. Give bad vibes away. We tell them, a smile a day. Give the vibes a play. And a smile a day. Take a jump again. That's why I will never, never change. I'm a zombie place everywhere I go. I'm a zombie place. I will never, never change. I'm a zombie place everywhere I go. I'm a zombie place.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Iwer Thomas.
The scripture says, and they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Iwer Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
You don't need a mic to amplify your voice or a pen to rewrite history. You don't have to be a legend to inspire or use a podium to be a leader or have a title to be called successful. You don't need a classroom to be educated or even a radio to hear this message. And the world is yours to mold. All you need is passion and a deep connection to what you believe in. And you can make anything happen. When life is on, you can be mobile.
Be mobile. Just be.
Nikki, you're looking good.
Thanks. I started running around the savannah.
No. I talking about the view on your TV.
Well, I got a total entertainment makeover from Direct TV. I dress up the living room with big savings, easy installation, and new features. Wait, I'm not looking good too?
Of course, but you could step aside. You're blocking the TV.
Switch to new style of TV with Direct TV. Enjoy quick installation, great packages, fantastic channels, and more. You're looking good with Direct TV. Call 877-4388 to sign up today.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Marva Road, 91.9. Every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning. I tell you, we are going to have a TIME time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.9 FM, Street Live, Port of Spain, Marava.
Now there's a new way to pay your electricity bill.
Quick pay your bills today. Quick pay, it's a whole new way. Online, pay your bill one time. Yes, there is a whole new way to quick pay for your electricity. Yes, they made it easy. Just enter your account number. 4 clicks and it's over.
Introducing Quick Pay, a new service from the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission that lets you pay your bill online with your credit or Visa debit chip card. Just enter the account number and contact information. Click Pay and you're done.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com. News from the Street 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by TN Tech, the power to make it work. In the headlines, Bermuda's vaccine donation to arrive in this country today. Met Office announces start of 2021 rainy season. Woman stabbed to death by cousin in Piti Valley, and internationally metro train crash in Kuala Lumpur injures more than 200 passengers. And now the news in detail. The 9,000 doses of the AstraZeneca COVID-19 vaccine promised by Bermuda is arriving in Trinidad and Tobago today. It will be on the island sometime this afternoon and will be received at the airport by the Minister of Foreign and CARICOM Affairs, Dr. Avery Brown, who will hand it over to the team at the Ministry of Health. Last Thursday, Trinidad and Tobago received 16,000 doses of the Oxford AstraZeneca vaccine, courtesy the government of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. People are being urged by Health Minister Terence D'Alsing to get vaccinated by whatever vaccine is available to you. The Trinidad and Tobago Met Service has announced the start of the 2021 rainy season. In a statement issued today, the Met Office said it made the announcement following the passage of a tropical wave on Saturday that brought moderate rainfall across the country. The Met Office said rainfall associated with the passage of a tropical wave or intertropical convergence zone signals the start of the local rainy season each year, since these features will be the mainstay for the next 6 months in yielding rainfall. The office said overall, a wetter than usual wet season is expected. By the start of the wet season, June to August is likely to be drier than normal. However, concerns for flash flooding remain. It also noted that there's likely to be above normal rainfall from September to November, with an elevated potential for flooding. The hurricane season extends from June 1st to November 30th. A 36-year-old woman is dead following a confrontation yesterday evening in Piti Valley. The deceased has been identified as Nakisha Patrice Simon of Simeon Road, Piti Valley. She was a casual worker with the Diego Martin Regional Corporation. Reports say the woman was at her home with relatives when about 6:15 p.m. she and a 26-year-old relative, reportedly a cousin who also resides in the area, got into an argument. The 26-year-old was said to be washing wares in the kitchen when it was alleged that Allen threw a bucket of dirty water on her. The young woman, police said, reacted instantly and secured a knife and stabbed Allen to the chest. However, on realizing what she did, the police and emergency health services were notified. The injured woman was taken to the St. James Medical Complex where she died. The 26-year-old is said to have later surrendered to police and is in custody aiding investigators. Internationally, more than 200 people have been injured in a train crash in the Malaysian capital, Kuala Lumpur. A metro train carrying 213 passengers collided with an empty one in a tunnel near the Petronas Towers at about 12:45 Eastern Time. The empty train had just been repaired and was going in the opposite direction on the same track as the full one. Investigations are ongoing, but investigators say there was no sign of foul play. Of the 213 injured, 47 people are in a serious condition, while the other 166 have sustained minor injuries. And that was the 4 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by TN Tech, the power to make it work. Recapping the headlines, Bermuda's vaccine donation will arrive in this country this afternoon. Met Office announces start of 2020 rainy season. Woman stabbed to death by cousin in Piti Valley, and internationally metro train crash in Kuala Lumpur injures more than 200 passengers. Aisha Wells, she's up next and she's already in the building. I am Vanessa Thomas. To enjoy your afternoon.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Attendants, please prepare doors, arrival and cross-check.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Trinidad and Tobago, home to abundant flora, fauna, and many natural marvels. However, it is the spirit of our people that truly make our islands wonders of this world.
The
unseen.
And when you hear that sweet band playing from inside, put your hands up and declare it to the sky. I believe you and me, we are the wonders of this world. I believe it's all our reach that make up the wonders of my country. Trinidad and Tobago, sing ay-ay-yo, sing ay-ay-yo, sing ay-ay-yo. Sing ay-ay-yo, sing ay-ay-yo, sing ay-ay-yo. Trinidad and Tobago, born from fire, raised in glory, giants walk this land. This is their story, side by side, together, hand in hand.
Paving the way for all away, showing the world our true beauty. This vibrant and this colorful family, singing as we all play, dance and love. Poor fathers watching from above and blessing us, shaping this Caribbean dream.
And when you hear that sweet band calling out your name, my brothers and sisters, come now, start to own your fame. I believe you and me, we are the wonders of this world. I believe.
Yes, this is the MMETTE out there. Not just woman, man too.
I need a man to come, no matter where you're from. Could I be blind or deaf and dumb? He needs plenty, not just some. Bring out the jamet in a me. 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 I need a man who's hype, to stand up like a piper. Be right, and that's the only time. Bring out the jamet in a me. 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 Make them wind to the ground and see you later. Twist and turn it around, 'cause we don't care.
Calling out to you, you big old donkey. You hear me? Hear me well. Somebody tag him. I want him to hear me. I am not afraid of you. And given the opportunity, I'll smack the dotishness and the foolishness off your face. Because you're an incompetent a-hole. That is what you are. An incompetent a-hole.
Don Sied. Don
I'm calling out to you, you big old donkey. You hear me? Hear me well. Somebody tag him. I want him to hear me. I am not afraid of you. And given the opportunity, I'll smack the dotishness and the foolishness off your face. Because you're an incompetent a-hole. That is what you are. An incompetent a-hole.
Don Sied.
Make them wind to the ground and see you later. Twist and turn it around, 'cause we don't cater. Shake your body around like use a blender. Bend down and touch the ground and make them holler for the jamet, the jamet, the jamet, the jamet, sexy jamet, the jamet, the jamet, the jamet, hotty jamet, the jamet, the jamet, the jamet, saucy jamet, the jamet, the jamet, the jamet. I need a man in shape, big and strong just like a ape, who don't stand up there and gape and gape, who afraid to go on tape.
In the strong, die-hard UNC areas are the individuals who are fallen victims to COVID-19 and dying. Nobody in Bitam, nobody in Silot,
Nobody in Mova, nobody in Lavantil, nobody in Dego Martin, you're hearing about it, but the people in the UC strongholds are the people who are dying, who are falling victims to COVID. And tell me I lie, Trinidad and Tobago. Tell me I lie. Call me racist, I don't care. I ain't no racist. I ain't no racist, but I will speak what I see. I will speak what I see. I will support who I choose to, but I'm not supporting no hypocrites. I'm not supporting no hypocrites. And we have plenty hypocrites who call themselves politicians in this country from both parties. Both.
Be right. And that's the only time. Bring out the jamet in a day. Bring out the jamet in a day. Bring out the jamet in a day.
Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Top of the afternoon to those of you on the web. Locking me down right now via our Facebook page. Good afternoon to those of you locking us down locally, regionally, internationally. Wherever you're listening to my voice, I say thank you so much for choosing me. My name is Aisha Wells, and I'm in your company today until 7 o'clock. Change my name from the Queen of Talk today to the Queen of Geometry, please. You know, Jamets, there's be Jamets until they meet real Jamets. Well, look, may I reach. Like, I sit down here and asking myself, you know, you resign from the politics scale, you're minding your business, but like Vicky send for you. Vicky, you send for me. You're trying to bring me out of retirement, Vicky. Eh? You was going good, you know, Vicky. Real good. You could have support your party. Nobody was on you. But you see, when you come for Lavantil, Beatam, Sealots, and Mova, you bring out the Jamet and me, Vicky. Real Jamets, there's no Japets. All you tag Vicky, tell she Aisha on the radio. I'm gonna go for a break and come back. Vicky, log on.
The man I want is the kind of man to bring out the real me. A man to come. No matter where you're from. Could I be blind or deaf and dumb? He need plenty, not just some. Bring out the jamet in a day. 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 I need a man who's hype to stand up like a pipe. The banana must be ripe, and that's the only time. Bring out the jamet in a day. 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 Make them wind to the ground and see you later. Twist and turn it around, cause we don't cater. Shake your body around like you's a blender. Bend down and touch the ground and make them holler. For the jamet, sexy jamet, hot jamet, saucy jamet. I need a man in shape, big and strong just like a ape. Who don't stand up there and gape, who afraid to go.
1.9 FM brings you today's tips to improve your financial literacy. Improving your financial literacy is a never-ending endeavor that needs to be prioritized. As you work on improving your financial literacy, it's important to continue your momentum. Here are your tips. Focus on what you can control. Unfortunately, there are a lot of things that are out of your control when it comes to money. For example, you cannot control how the markets perform or even how long recessions last when one happens. However, there are lots of things you can control. It's in your best interest to focus on the things you can control and let go of the things you have zero control over. This can be applied for everything in life, not just your finances. That was your financial tip brought to you by The Street 91.9 FM.
Yes, this is all that J-A-M-M-E-T-T-E out there. Not just woman, man too. Man to come, no matter where you're from. Could I be blind or deaf and dumb and dumb? You need plenty, not just some. Bring out the jammers in a me. Bring out the jammers in a me.
Ole share the live. Let them know the queen of geometry is on the radio.
I need a man who's high.
They blocked my page. I cannot post on Facebook for 24 hours. After I shared the video yesterday, they threw down my Facebook page. But little do they know we on YouTube and we on the street too. So let we get the things going. So apparently Trinidad and Tobago, the COVID-19 virus seems to be affecting certain persons and constituencies than others. Apparently, COVID-19 was manufactured at Balize House, number 1 Tranquility Street, and was designed just to affect people in the UNC strongholds. Not my words, not my views. Let me play it again so you can hear where the views is coming from. You ready for me there? All right, let me replay it. Hold on.
That the people who live in the strong, die-hard UNC areas are the individuals who are fallen victims to COVID-19 and dying. Nobody in Bitam, nobody in Silot, nobody in Mova, nobody in Lavantil, nobody in Degomartin. You're hearing about it, but the people in the UNC strongholds are the people who are dying, who are fallen victims to COVID. And tell me I lie, Trinidad and Tobago. Tell me I lie. Call me racist, I don't care. I ain't no racist. I ain't no racist, but I will speak what I see. I will speak what I see. I will support who I choose to, but I'm not supporting no hypocrites. I'm not supporting no hypocrites. And we have plenty hypocrites who call themselves politicians in this country.
Stick a pin. Stick a pin. Vicky, I really was trying to not come here and have to do this afternoon. But you see your follow-up post talking about your stand by what you're saying is what really tripped me off. People are dying in Trinidad and Tobago from a virus that knows no race, no creed, no nationality. But here you are, aligning the deadly virus to political affiliation. Because only people in P&M constituencies seem to be exempted from the virus, or only people in UNC constituencies seem to be dying from it. Based on your logic. Your head good, Gil? Nobody in say you can't come out to defend your political party, you know. If you're a UNC, come out and say you're a UNC and be proud about it. But don't hide behind the closet of trying to highlight issues and then address your racism to a certain sector people because you're trying to catapult yourself to the political ladder. That is unfair, Vicky. What the hell the people are laughing till Beatam and Sealots do you? So what happened? We don't have enough problems in Lavantil, Beatam and Sealots? Our people already suffer from victimization. Our communities are considered hotspots and depressed. But here you are, alluding that nobody down there getting COVID. So is it that you're wishing that we had COVID to deal with on top of all them issues we going through in these communities? Your head good, girl? You want to support your political party, you go right ahead and support your political party. Nobody ain't mad at you. You live. But why you want to go behind a whole sector of people in order to catapult yourself to the ladder? Is this what the UNC is upholding and supporting? Now, I had to make some calls today. Because all you know, I know everybody. So I called people in the UNC to find out if Vicky is speaking on behalf of them. And everybody I talk to, some I plan to call live on here today, does not know Vicky to be a UNC activist. I too was surprised. But the thing about me, Trinidad and Tobago, is that is mind my business to know. And then the information that's just come out of nowhere and reach me. Everybody I spoke to today in the United National Congress, some of which I plan to call live on air, claims that she doesn't speak on behalf of them. Well, I had to ask, whose views is Vicky sharing? Whose views? Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to share something with you here now. I'm going to share something with all you here now. Yeah. Whose views? Whose views are you sharing, Vicky? Whose views? If nobody in the UNC seem to want to align themselves to you now that the horse catapult out the stable, then who you speaking on behalf of? Because one would think in a pandemic, instead of creating division, one will try to unite the country. And I know the opposition leader, and I don't want to have her in the category of one being a divisive person. I don't know her to be that way. So she must come out today and condemn what Vicky is saying. Whose views are you sharing, Vicky? Who you talking on behalf of? That you think you need to go after an entire community. People in Laventille, Beetham and Sealots. Where we do you? Where we do you? That you can assume, Vicky, that we are exempted from the virus. Hey, Vicky, hold on. I just be here minding my own business and it has come to me. Everybody in the UNC claiming Vicky to talk on behalf of them. How the UNC reaching that? How UNC reaching that? Well, all you go have to distance all yourself from Vicky today, you know. Come, take me here. Take me here. So, Vicky, the views of Vicky is not the views of the UNC, correct? Because we're going to be doing some calling around today to members of the United National Congress, and they must tell us if they agree with the views of Vicky. Vicky, you good in your head, girl? You good in your head? I'm hearing through the grapevine that you should be expecting a knock on your door pretty soon, Vicky. very, very soon. I won't say from who, but expect a visitor soon. Because apparently you know more than a lot of people about what is taking place as it relates to this pandemic and this virus. And the threat you made against the Prime Minister, they're taking it serious. You see, all you just get carried away in the politics. All you believe in order to propel yourself to the top of the political ladder that you must be nasty, you must be ruthless, you must slander, you must attack, you must cuss, you must be racist. When all you could do, Vicky, is come on your platform and highlight the issues. But no, you went after Beta, Mova, Laventil, and Sealots as though there ain't nobody to stand up for them. Well, I from Laventil, Beta, Mova, and Sealots, born and raised. And I standing to defend them this afternoon. And I am saying to you, Vicky, bring it on, is jam it for jam it. So use the biggest thing on radio. You want to slap people. You want to hit people. Use the biggest thing on social media. We'll see how brave and big and how much of your sentiments you're going to stand by. Because this is not going to be left undone. You picked the wrong community to pick on, Vicky. You should have just highlight your little thing on your quiet little page and mind your little business and do your little thing. But you come for the wrong set of people. I fed up all you. I tell myself I pack up from politics. I resign. I retire. I normal. But you bring me out, Vicky. You drag me out. And that, you see this view where you share it? This view, unless the UNC denounces themselves from you, Vicky, and your view, then this is the reason why UNC will remain in opposition, Vicky. Nobody nuts on that division. Nobody nuts on that agenda, Vicky. Everybody I talk to today said they don't know you. Everybody I talk to in the UNC say you don't speak on behalf of them, Vicky. So who are you talking on behalf of? You must come out and tell us whose views are you sharing. Is this a UNC perspective? Does UNC own and claim this? Because as far as I know, there are people in Beta, Mova, Laventil, and Sealots that support the United National Congress. The biggest spokesperson of them all is Kingsley from behind the bridge. Born and raised. Would you have had Kingsley die from COVID, Vicky? Because people from his area seem not to be dying from it. Gat Christopher, who's more UNC than Gat? Gat from Sealots, Mova. Would you have preferred Gat passed away from the virus? Asking questions, Vicky. All you must learn to hush. All you just make all your party look bad because all you just want to talk for talking's sake and don't come out and talk things that could enhance your political party and not bring it down. Not because you have a following and your mouth big and you're not too bright, you can get people to support you, Vicky. Sometimes you have to think before you talk. That's not how you become a media activist or a social media activist, by attacking communities. It doesn't work that way. In politics, if you never learn something, Vicky, let me teach you now. You have to win friends and influence people. The same way I could pick up my phone any given day and call anybody in the UNC to find out information or get something done. It's the same way I could pick up my phone and do it in the PNM. You must be of value, Vicky. But you just want to take up a phone because you have one. And get on the people's social media and make yourself a nuisance girl. That is what you do. Fully dunce. That's what we call you in them areas. That means somebody who not too bright, Vicky. And you piss me off. I was minding my business and I was real good, you know. You know how long me and get worked up over politics? Is you bring me out, Vicky. You bring out the jam it in me, girl. I miss it, you know. Listen now. Only I get glad when I see that video last night. You know, I didn't even know I was missing the thing, so. Vicky ain't ready yet. If this is what the UNC is offering to the population, then Vicky ain't ready yet. And oh, hold on. It ain't just Vicky alone, no. No. They was on a roll. The UNC must also distance themselves from this chap. This one right
Device
here.
going through. And all you can't get one from the party or the vote. All you children like a pack of dunce head. Because of the failure of Keith Rowley and the stupidity of your vote. Don't blame Rowley alone. The failure of Keith Rowley and the stupidity of your vote. That is what is happening. And that is why your children suffering. You know what happening today with Somalia? All your device going through. And all you can't get one from the party or the vote. All your children like a pack of dunce head. Because of the failure of Keith Rowley and the stupidity of your vote. Don't blame Rowley alone. The failure of Keith Rowley and the stupidity of your vote. That is what is happening. And that is why your children suffering.
Imagine that. Come back to me. Imagine that in the middle of pandemic, people losing their loved ones, people losing their family, people losing their life. And these are the people speaking on behalf of the country's opposition. They're not even coming together and say, you know what? Let we come together as a people and deal with this virus. All across the world, governments and oppositions are coming together. But the activists in the UNC, the social media activists, well, I don't say that because the UNC distancing themselves from these people. But the people who claim to be speaking on behalf of the UNC, watch their conduct on social media for the world to see. And I should just sit down comfortable and don't say nothing. Eh? All you look me and reach. Share the live.
I need a man to come. No matter where you're from. Could I be blind or deaf and dumb and dumb? He need plenty, not just some. Bring out the jammers in a me. 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 I need a man who's hype to stand up like a pipe. The banana must be ripe, and that's the only time. Bring out the jammers in a me. 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 Make them wind to the ground and see.
The lines are open. I take in your voice notes too. The UNC must denounce the good name and the good party from these two people. Else get back bas the open day party. Facts.
The jammers. I need a man in shape, big and strong just like a ape, who don't stand up there and
Caller, you live.
Which way is how you going?
Hey Guru, how you going?
Not bad, thanks. Who's Vicky that is? Vicky who?
Guru, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Did you still support the UNC?
Yes.
Do you agree with the sentiments of the two people I just played earlier, Guru?
Well, I don't know those people, but the fact of the matter is, you see what you are doing here this afternoon is calling on the UNC course for the hierarchy of the UNC.
Correct.
To distance themselves from those statements.
Correct.
I didn't hear you call on any hierarchy of the PNM to distance themselves from what Dr. Rowley said in the Parliament when he referred to 11 years old as head first.
Guru, you're breaking up. Stay one place.
I ain't going no more. You hear it?
You're sounding like you're in a microwave, Guru. Kang up and come about Guru. Guru, Once you're from the UNC or you support the UNC, I'll ask you that question this afternoon. The UNC must come out and distance themselves from these two people here. If you want people to take all you serious, it had to start with this. Let's go. Caller, you live.
Aisha, good afternoon.
How you doing, love?
Not too good with what I hear in here, but you see, that is basic UNC rhetoric. Because it is hire people to say what them can't say. Remember, we see it already. Speak. You just say what we can't say because we don't want to get in trouble. And I see in picture with that woman with Anel Roberts. So I don't know how they could distance themselves for now. And we saw many pictures with the other fellow who did your
Everybody claim not to know Vicky now, you know.
Well, of course.
Nobody don't know Vicky.
You see, that is what you have to understand. This is normal law. When you go in the court, you make a statement. And though the judge may tell the person to strike it out of the records, it doesn't strike out of the memory of the jurors. And this is what these people try to do. So they put a couple of people to play scapegoat. So they could get the nastiness outside. And then say, I don't know who that is. I don't have no association. But we see a picture of it all over, all of the political platform. You had Mr. Philip Alexander. And we see pictures with this new young lady, all over the place with Alan Roberts. But all of a sudden, nobody know them. So who they was when it is they were speaking, when they was taking picture, when they was there on the platform. Now you don't know them. Now they're not associated. Now they don't speak on your behalf. But that is the normal thing. This is a person. You see, I can only talk what I was taught. And if that is what they were being taught, that is what they will come and regurgitate for the citizenry of Trinidad and Tobago. Remember, we have a person who called in for all kind of unity. And then when we ask for the start of the unity, which is praise don't work. Well, then every Monday should burn down, every temple should burn down, every mosque they should burn down all the mosques and all the church because apparently prayers don't work according to the UNC. So you're a hypocrite when it is you're starting off any celebration with prayers because as far as you're concerned, Madam Kamala, prayers don't work.
Thank you so much. Let me just tell all you. And good afternoon to all the Yankers on the live. Let the dragon start. Let the shippiness start. I was good. I was real good. Until you come for Beatum, Mova, Lavantil, and Silots. If you think we don't have nobody to defend them, they had the Queen of Geometry on the radio to defend them. Born and raised. Proud of where I from. Never one day, ever regret where I come from. And I reach, Vicky. Look me. We have enough issues in them communities that we're trying to address for you to want to throw COVID on top of it. Fully dance. The virus affects anybody, especially persons with comorbidities, persons who don't have a healthy lifestyle. It's licking down young people and all, healthy people dropping dead from the virus. But you want to turn it into a political narrative because you're trying to catapult yourself to the top of the UNC chain. Huh? But you didn't know that I wasn't going to leave it alone, Vicky. Nah, I ain't done. Every member of the UNC must distance themselves from you, Vicky, starting with Kamala Persad-Bissessar. I tell all you calling them today. Those who I loved, I called off here. Not to have to put them on air to embarrass them. You know who you are. But the rest of all you have to come out on the air and distance all yourself from Vicky. And all you better don't let me see all you in future pictures or videos with Chino because I go bring it back up. Yeah, I was minding my business. I did resign from the politics. I was minding my business, but she bring me out. When you come for Beatum, Mova, Lavantil or Silot, the jam it reach. I reach. There we go. Call on your live.
I say, well.
Rock and come inside.
I say, well. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
This is Aisha.
Live on the radio, Twiggy.
This is Aisha Wells.
Aisha Wells live and alive.
Aisha Wells, what happened to this girl? Aisha.
Twiggy.
What happened to Vicky?
Vicky going to be famous, Willie.
Aisha Wells. Aisha Wells.
I hear Twiggy talk to me on the phone, not the radio.
Wait. What happened to Vicky? What is wrong with Vicky? Vicky really know what she do? Wait, Vicky know what she do for Lavanti? Answer me, I want to know. Vicky really know what she do. I have a Facebook page, but I just called to let them know that I'm back playing anything you say this evening because you're not ready to run up on my...
Run out, Twiggy, run out!
You see, look when you talk about Lavanti, Mova, Belmont, Diego Martin, what happened, Caronas, Beatum, Silas? What happened to you? Who frustrates you? You really know what you do? Mr. We go and take a tubby exercise. The kind of thing I want to tell you, here too small to tell you. It might go tell you. The mistake you make is the bounce in Lavanti. Girl, when we done with you, you have to run in Lavanti to apologize to we. Because I'm done with you now. You pull out the, hear what she say? You pull out the jamet in we. And I the young one and there's the old one. There's the gangali for Lavanti. Miss Lady, you make a mistake and bounce your head. Lavanti, so you want we to get killed now. Or you bring the guns, or you find it in work. Or you bring the drugs, or you find it in work. Now, when you come in with the COVID, you want to know why we don't have no COVID in town? And all you open the whole back up there. All the fishermen and them is some up there. Everybody some up there. All you bringing in all the Venice some up there. When they're blowing all your face, now what all you want to do? All the other ministers since last year for general election jumping on a van up and down with this thing. All they never pay attention to it. What it is, Rowley, do you? What it is you want to come out and spank Rowley? You know you have to jump out to spank Willie first. Miss Lady, you have a battle on your hand that you don't even know, you know. Miss Lady, you interfere with Lavanti, you know. If Lavanti become Sealat, you Miss Lady, you know who you interfere with? The backbone of the People's National Movement. If you want to play politics, we could bring it raw to you. You hear what I'm telling you? We could bring it raw to you. Don't come wrong, Lavanti. We suffer for years and we don't interfere with nobody. It's the food that we eat and the ministers and them under all the king, all of this, they stick look over we. You hear what I'm telling you? All the games, all they want power, all they want money, is everything all they want. Now all they want to throw the COVID and tongue. Stay all this, girl. Vicky, you really know what you do? Vicky, when we done with you, like look, Aisha.
Willie.
Aisha, my head attend me with Vicky right now. Get somebody else a chance because Vicky don't know what she do for Lavanti, you know. I'm leaving you to carry on in the show, you know. It's when I walk inside and I hear, I say, what? My daughter on? Well, I had to throw in my 2 cents. This is Lavanti. And nobody can say, nobody shame she, and don't do that. You come to kill me and Lavanti, girl. It's kill. Or they find all them bring the cocaine it can work, or they bring the guns to the poor people children, or they open the jail and lock up half of we children. Now you find we stand up as mother and men out here. Now you want to bring the COVID, or they are all the Spanish down there, all the Spanish in all your hole. Now all you want to expose them. They can't go by the doctor because the medical not good. Yeah, Aisha.
Yes, Aisha. Willie. Rock and go out.
Man, I really can't take on. I'm sure you'll deal with you and my. But you really want the woman who said come up to talk about Lavanti?
I'm Twiggy Agona. Imagine that. You uniting Lavantil, Beta, Mova, and Sealat. Right now, it's no Bacchanal in tongue. Rasta and Muslim is one. And you come to unite everybody because you want to drag a whole community, Vicky, I'm a Ricky. Vicky, you unite a whole community by that lie, Vicky. You don't know what you do. A whole community you bring out, Vicky. And I want everybody who listen to the program today, you must message Gary Griffith Facebook page. Message the commissioner. Send him the video with Vicky threatening the Prime Minister. He must get that video. In case he didn't see it, because I sent it. And you send it and your neighbor send it, he go take it on. Or they send it. Message Gary Griffith's Facebook page and send him the video with Vicky threatening the Prime Minister. Caller, you live. Caller, you live. Caller not there. Let's go. Caller, you live.
Yes, I said good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I now checking on this Vicky because every time on my Facebook page I like to put right, it's like always seeing Vicky, always ponging me PNM with some kind of thing. I didn't know what this lady. Now I see her she. So she's a familiar face on social media attacking the PNM and the Prime Minister in every corner. So that is not no calling everything she's in like something she plans to come to see what's on your mind. All right.
Caller, you live.
Good evening to you, Sister Aisha Welch.
Before you go further, are you still a member of the UNC?
Well, I'll say this here this evening. I tried to call you whole day, but I know you was busy up and about. But I'll call you tonight and tell you something. But before I even go anywhere, David Welch is from Laventille, and I want you to make contact via national radio with Rio TT with David Welch to hear if he's still going to do live with Vicky Welch. I want you to contact David Welch because you will have his number. And I am saying here, Aisha, I couldn't tell you whole morning how I was disgusted. I couldn't tell you, look, I want to say this here. I am an African, but you see Laventille, Sealers, John and over. I never turned my back on these people. But more so, let me hasten to say this afternoon. To the end of the day, I always tell you, Aisha, regardless to my political affiliation, Tabakid will not come to the radio to disrespect Dr. Rowley so. And when I heard it and I saw it, I am asking myself, is the same question I beg? Whether or not who in the UNC could be paying this girl to do that if anybody...
Tabakid, 1 minute. Stick up in. 1 minute. Is it that persons pay persons to do these type of things, Tabakid?
Well, hear me. I am asking the big question because...
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Go ahead and ask your question.
You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Let me say this. Now, I am happy that you said you talk to rank and file in the UNC and the distancing themselves. Because I'll tell you why. On many of the UNC official pages, friends of the UNC, I will see Vicky there on many occasions.
So is she in UNC groups? 1 minute, Tabakid. Is she in UNC groups?
I cannot say so. I will not say that.
All right. Fair enough. Because nobody in the UNC seems to know Vicky now.
I cannot say that. Now, something else which is troubling me. That African brother from down point side down there. And I am now asking myself certain questions. As an African brother, Dr. Rowley is an African. All 99.9% of the people in Sealers, Junjun, Morva, and Laventille look just like Tabakid. And I am saying Dr. Rowley is a strong, black, educated African man. And I want to say this afternoon on your program. I took no prisoners. Let me repeat this. I took no prisoners. And I am saying I will not support such action by no activists against Laventille, Sealers, Junjun, Morva, and especially to the Honorable Prime Minister. You cannot tell me that you have so much hate that you balling you want to slap the Prime Minister. Well, let me further the call. I make a clarion call to the Commissioner of Police, which is listening, or you have your PI person listening. You must call in Vicky and charge her. I'll tell you why, you know. You talking about threatening the Honorable Prime Minister. And you're making it clear to all on sundry. You will bust the Prime Minister face. Now you tell me that. There is a lot of callers want to get in. But let me say this. Mr. Tabakit, as who have always been a UNC activist and a UNC, any activist, as from today, go right back and hubbing any page to destroy the UNC and the political leader, I could tell you that Vicky Rampersad is not speaking on behalf of the UNC.
All right, Tabakit, I'm going to take your word for it. You and the four others I talked to today.
Now, before you go, let me say this. I am saying anyone who is trying to destroy the African community, Mr. Tabakit, is saying I cannot be friends with you. And let me repeat this. Dumorius Horsley now, I call him my name. Absolutely nobody could pay me to come to the air to destroy that black man, Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley. I don't care how you could say what they want after. And I have a decision to make. You know why? I will tell you. With the day of prayer, I heard certain things was said about Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley. And it hurt me in my heart to hear what they're saying. While the president was there with the Honorable Prime Minister, Sister Aisha Welsh, listen me well. What I was seeing on Facebook and the kind of things they were saying about Dr. Rowley, the head of the country.
Call me back, Tabakit. I'm going for a break in a short while. For those of you wondering where is the video threatening the Prime Minister, because she deleted it on my wall. They blocked the page thinking they could have thrown it down. But God is a good God. The video on my wall, share it please. Send it to Gary. Gary on Facebook. Go and send the video to Gary. If all 800 are we on the live and all 500 are we on YouTube, send Gary the video. He will ask Vicky some questions. Vicky have some questions to answer. I'm going to go for a break. I was minding my business. I did done pack up my boots. I put on the red hat. Vicky don't make me pick it back up now. My life little quiet and comfortable now. But Vicky, you bring out the jammit in me today, girl.
He need plenty, not just some. Bring out the jammit in a me. 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 I need a man who's hype to stand up like a pipe. The banana must be ripe, and that's the only time. Bring out the jammit in a me. 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 Make them wind to the ground and see you later. Twist and turn it around, cause we don't cater. Shake your body around like use a blender. Bend down and touch the ground and make them holler. For the jammit, the jammit, the jammit, the jammit, sexy jammit, the jammit, the jammit, the jammit, hot the jammit, the jammit, the jammit, the jammit, saucy jammit, the jammit, the jammit, the jammit. I need a man in shape,
Hey, we seen Daniel. Mama, so all these girls on him. Cause I tell him already now, we run the block. You understand? Well, I that just banner. Oh my Lord. Good afternoon, ladies.
Afternoon.
Where y'all are going?
We're gonna take our vaccine.
Oh my Lord, can we come with all it
Of
too?
course.
You take me one time.
Let's go.
Take it, take it. If you see the woman, take it. She sit down her back and take it. She tell me she able, pretending needle. Hey, she start to smile, take it just for a while. She'll take it, let you know she able, pretending needle. If you see the nurse, she come for it first. Not to take this vaccine, it could be a curse. Of course, as a first responder, her priorities in order. What make hesitate? Girl didn't want to wait. If you see the woman, take it. She sit down her back and take it. She tell me she able, pretending needle. She start to smile, take it just for a while. Take it, let you know she able, pretending needle. I take a joke, she take one joke. I went back for a next joke. She take one stick, I come back 'cause she love it. She take one shot, I went back for a next shot. She take one stick, I come back 'cause she love it. Other woman friend, them can't make the grade. They saying that me and that, this is a charade. But besides a little swelling and a little dizzy feeling, she had me a mess, thinking about her for days. If you see the woman, take it. She sit down her back and take it. The woman, she able, pretending needle. Hey, she start to smile and take it just for a while. She take it, let you know she able, pretending needle. I think I took it. She take one joke, I went back for a next joke. She take one stick, I come back 'cause she love it. She take one shot, I went back for a next shot. She take one stick, I come back 'cause she love it. If you see the woman, take it. She sit down her back and take it. The woman, she able, pretending needle. Hey, she start to smile and take it just for a while. She take it, let you know she able, pretending needle. If you see the woman, take it. She sit down her back and take it. She tell me she able, pretending needle. Hey, she start to smile, take it just for a while. She'll take it, let you know she able, pretending needle. Take your vaccine, girl. Take it, take it, take it, take it.
The juice ginger lime, I would recommend it because my dad was having chest pain, and since I started the program, I just said, well, let me give it to him. And when he took it, the chest pain went away completely. He was astounded. He asked me what in that, and he's been taking it ever since, and it has helped me lose weight. 16 pounds. So happy, I would recommend it.
Try U-Juice today. Available at leading supermarkets nationwide or order online at ujuiceroots.com for free delivery.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Iwer Tv.
The scripture says, and they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Iwer Tv on the street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
For some, today is just another routine 24 hours. To others, today is first page in tomorrow's story. It's the audition for tomorrow's performance. It's the spark that ignites tomorrow's change. The perseverance for tomorrow's breakthrough. The first like of tomorrow's big hit. Never take your today for granted. When life is on, those who truly believe in the power of today can become anything tomorrow.
Be mobile. Just be.
Welcome to Dr. Love Rebirth Center for Herbal Solution. Users of our Silver King branded product claim it's working for them. High definition eye drops dissolves cataract without surgery or bleeding. Double barrel combination of L-arginine and acetylene, the heart and arteries cleaner, testosterone builder, hydrolyzed collagen for joint, colloidal silver immune system builder, bolus for leaky bladder, cold pressed avocado oil, beetroot energy supplement, ozonated olive oil gel, the ultimate antibiotic, flashback for stress, move free for stiff joint, garlic extract, provision for memory loss, black seed oil, prostate protocol, and coffee enema kits now available. Contact Dr. Love at BTSC Terminal Road, Huese San Juan, Twin City Mall, San Fernando, and Pinal. Call us on 366-4058 or 478-9222. Check us out on WhatsApp, Facebook, and our website, www.drloversc.com.
If you could top up your car when you want, give me $5 in super. Your phone when you want. Hello? You'll call me back, my credit done in. Why you can't top up your TV when you want? Well, now you can with Direct TV Prepaid. Top up when you want and get the best in entertainment with a 15 or 30-day TV top-up. Don't hurt your head. Get all your favorite TV shows, movies, and more without having to bang your belly. Now you're really looking good with Direct TV Prepaid. Well, what you waiting on? Purchase your kit, install, and activate with WhatsApp or SMS at 3903288.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in San Luis Grande is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sundays, Ministry of Worship, Children's Hour, and the Word from 1 to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Facebook, email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements, silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359.
Or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth, and prevention is always better than medication.
Smile, beauty's in every aisle to take care of your body. We have all you need to stay healthy. Yeah, more to love. Yes, it's true. Pennywise, just for you.
Pennywise gives you more to love.
Len Capital Certificates is a passive income service company located at Princess Margaret Street in San Fernando and 5th Street South Woodbrook. At Len Capital, investing is made simple. You invest with us. We make the investments and then you collect returns either monthly or yearly. We have 5 different options you can choose from, and each investment option comes with different benefits starting from TT $5,000. For more information, contact 399-0307. Len Capital Certificates. It's all about you.
It's not a perfect match unless you're better together. Like your favorite series and more data to binge. Like an online concert and 25 gigs of LTE data to power the facts. Or some hot gossip and free Digicel calls.
You lie.
Nope, that's the perfect match. You and Digicel's $249 30-day Prime bundle. Free Digicel calls, 200 anywhere minutes, rollover data and more. Dial star 323 # or visit my Digicel app to activate today. Digicel. Better together.
Say a prayer for me if you care for me, cause I'm on the air.
Ill will make the beat bounce.
Yeah, I've been thinking too much. I've been smoking and drinking too much. I think it's too much. I'm a diamond in the rough, but I get faded. Sometimes I can't take it. It's really complicated. I'm highly medicated. I'm really trying to pace it, but I'm running out of patience. I get faded. Sometimes I can't take it. It's really complicated. I'm highly medicated. I'm really trying to pace it, but I'm running out of patience. Tell me, where should I begin? Nights getting shorter, guess we're closer to the end. Lost in the sauce, yeah, I'm going with the wind. Gotta make it out, I'm just a lion in the den. Trying hard to make some ends without making it all depends. Can't hustle hard with a temper on level 10. Can't disregard bad wishes from many men. Debts around the corner while living a life of sin. Can't make this up, can't pretend. Derogatively, I'm walking around with stigma stickers. Unknowingly to the masses, I'm painting bigger pictures. All this persistence and dedication, yet still annoyed. Self-sacrificing every day, I'm filling voids. Mom spoke to me, I wasn't listening. I started visiting way more funerals and christenings. Lack of discipline had me always fussing and bickering. Plus I'm puffing, mixing the liquor in. I get faded. Sometimes I can't take it. It's really complicated. I'm highly medicated. I'm really trying to pace it, but I'm running out of patience. I get faded. Sometimes I can't take it. It's really complicated. I'm highly medicated. I'm really trying to pace it, but I'm running out of patience.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Baby fire in the only time. Hey, you want the choppiness out there? You want speed, eh? You want speed. You're looking for speed on the color rhythm, eh? Speed I want. Look at you with your crew. The baby girl, you want to rock it and rock it.
Bring it back, all you. She wants speed, eh? It's speed you want. We hearing you all the time. Let we go.
You roll all the time. Hey, you want the choppiness out there? You want speed, eh? You want speed. You're looking for speed on the color rhythm, eh? Speed I want. Look at you with your crew. Baby fire in the only time. Hey, you want the choppiness out there? You want speed, eh? You want speed. You're looking for speed on the color rhythm, eh? Speed I want. Look at you. Baby fire in the only time. Hey, you want the choppiness out there? You want speed, eh? You want speed. You're looking for speed on the color.
Afternoon, Aisha. What a disrespectful piece of garbage. They don't know how to lose at all. All the laws give up. She disrespectful me. Yo, lock she up. She threatening the Prime Minister. Lock she backside up. Aisha, remember when I tell you that just how Donald Trump people was getting sick in the red states, the Republican states? Remember I tell you that? They was getting sick because of his message. This is what happened to Kamlanchi people. They getting more sick because they're not listening. They're waiting for sunlight to kill the disease. Let them continue to play the fool.
Baby fire in your only time. Hey, you want the choppiness to start, eh?
The shoppiness start though. The thing start. It start.
Aisha, good evening. Pastor Google, you really disappoint me. You really disappoint me. I listening to you this morning, they talking about a prophet. And you really going on defending this man as a prophet. You know how a prophet is known, Pastor Google? If a man who claimed to be a prophet claim that something happening in 2 days, in the next 2 days, and it didn't come to pass, you know that is a false prophet. They are known by their fruit, Pastor Google. Not anybody who come and say God is a prophet. Not anybody who call God's name is a prophet. As you will know, in the Bible, have a lot of people who were known as false prophets, Pastor Google. You're supposed to educate people and let them know what is a prophet or who is not a prophet, because you're a pastor. It's not anybody. So then Kunji could be a prophet because Kunji come and prophesy something then. Eh? Talk sense now, man, as a pastor, man. Talk sense, man. Plenty people in the Bible came across in Christ and claiming they were prophets and they were not. Some of them were even doing miracles and they were not true. They were being used by the enemy. So stop getting vexed when people were talking this morning and think about the prophet who you claim. You getting real upset because you claiming this is the prophet. There's nothing bad about the prophet. So come on, Pastor Google, by their
Bring me over to my video call. I'm calling an activist at the UNC here now. We did let Diddy nonsense start. God Christopher, good afternoon to you. How are you?
I say, I cool, sister.
What you doing, my brethren?
Yeah, I'm a day, man.
Always good to hear you. Well, God, you know I have a little trouble in camp. And when there's trouble in your camp, God, I had to call the commander of the army. God, what really going on with Vicky? Are you, as a UNC activist, UNC and proud, going to denounce Vicky and the statement she would have made about people from Lavantil, Beetham, Mover, and Silot, seeing that you're a son of the soil?
Well, I mean, in the first place, I find people being real unfair to Vicky, and they're being unfair to the UNC because they're calling Kamala to denounce Vicky and they're labeling Vicky as a UNC. You can label me as a UNC. You can label Kingsley as a UNC. We call Kamala Prasad the mother of this nation, and we know why. You understand? Vicky and you know she and David had them come out with a trio. Sometimes you want to know where them really stand. So I can't understand why you would want to label Vicky a UNC. I mean, I see people
question that 1 minute. Question, please. Is it that
people posting?
Is it that
I see people posting?
Is it that Vicky is not a UNC?
And Robertson calling them UNC. Then I also see pictures with Keith Rowley, Faris Al-Rawi, and the owner Copa Cabana. So you could tell me then that Rowley, bringing in hoes.
Well, God, let's be responsible. Let me be responsible. Although I'm calling myself the queen of geometry today, I don't want to go in the mud. You see how nice I'm looking? I dress up too nice for mud.
But you understand my point, right?
I dress up too nice for mud, God. Let's keep it clean.
Right. Sure, but you understand my point. You understand my point.
My point is she UNC or is she not UNC, God?
If Vicky is UNC?
Correct.
I don't know if Vicky is UNC. And even if Vicky is UNC, you can't come along to do that. I the same thing. I UNC and proud. And I the same thing. And Kamala can't stop me from saying what I say.
So is it that because you are also Lavantil and proud, Mova and proud, Beetham and proud, Silots and proud, you're also going to denounce the statement she made against our people, got me and your people?
Well, why digging is Vicky really say that needs to be the norm. Did Vicky say she wants people from Mova, Lavadel, Silas,
God, don't get technical with me now.
and Digo Mountain to get COVID?
God, don't get technical with me. We all heard the video. We know what she meant by what she said. Is it are you going to condemn it, God?
Aisha, I cannot condemn something that Vicky didn't say. Vicky never said. I don't know. You have the clip. I want you, Aisha, to play the clip.
I listened to the clip 15 times between last night and this morning, God.
No. Vicky, Aisha Wells, I want you. I'm not being technical. I am being truthful and factual.
God, the people of Laventille love you. The people of Mova love you. God, the things that you have done for your community, don't let it go down the drain because of politics. Are you going to denounce the statement she made about our people, God?
Aisha, let me show you some, right? Are you telling me don't let my works go down in vain for the people, the works that I do in my community? Let me tell you something. The works that I do in my community for my black people, them is the most ungrateful sort of people I ever come across.
God, don't do that.
Hold on. Them make my works go down the drain, not me. It's not nothing I could say or do to make my works go down the drain. So in other words, you're standing by Vicky's statement then? The people are Mova who I was supporting and helping, the children who can learn to read and write, them make my works go down the drain because them never come out and fight against their own
because
party.
Maybe you didn't stand up and defend them, God. Look at this statement. Are you going to condemn Vicky for what she said?
What did Vicky say? Vicky never said she wanted people on mobile.
God, you're gonna do us that, God? God, you're gonna do we that, God? God, you know where we come from. Vicky, them ain't come from where we come from, God.
No, okay, I want you to play the clip for the 16th time. And let me hear for myself and let the other people who listening to hear that Vicky said, I want the people from Mo, or suggested in any way that she desires the people of Mova and Laventille to suffer with COVID and dead. I want you to play that. Don't get technical on me.
I want you to know that I personally love you as a brother, but I feel this afternoon you leave your backbone home. You ain't bring your backbone out for me today. You leave it home because you're a Rottweiler and you just run out for politicians, but you're not running out for where you're from. And I'm having a problem with that, God. Bring out your venom for we people, God. Don't just bring up your venom to defend politicians, God. You have to defend where you come from.
That PNM political rhetoric that you pushing there. Nobody can tell God, Christopher, is not champion and a warrior for you people. That old talk you on there. You just gave people PNM talk there. Mean falling for that foolishness. Who you feel you talking to? Who you feel you addressing? You feel as a little idiot out there you addressing? You telling me I leave my backbone home? I always have my backbone.
Well, condemn Vicky, God. Condemn her. The world listening, condemn her.
For what? I wanna condemn the PNM who playing all them people and them who talking about Vicky and black people. Them don't care about their own children. They don't care about their own children.
Why they don't care about their own children, God? Why they don't care about their own children?
But I'm telling you.
Let me hear that part.
All right. Anybody who is a supporter of the PNM do not like black people.
God, you serious? You really want to bring this to politics when I trying to defend a community that have been downtrodden for years? You want we do this, boy?
Community. No, all they're trying to beat Vicky as a matter of fact. As a matter of fact, all them Indian people in Barakpur, Separia, Karani, East Karani, where Shogona Scuba, who coming down on Vicky and shame. And let me tell you something. All them UNC people who you calling, all the hierarchy UNC people, who is senator, who is senator, who is MP, you're calling, and they don't want to come and say nothing. Them is fraud. There's fraud. And let me tell you why there's fraud.
Why there's fraud?
Let me tell you why
they don't share Vicky's views.
Let me tell you why there's fraud. As soon as PNM come out and start to jam them for something what appears to be racist, they just run in a corner. But the PNM don't do that. The PNM don't do that. All them Indian people in Barakpur and Separia who want to come and tell Vicky Rampasad, oh, she should hush. You know, when the UNC, when PNM people beating up on the Indian and them, they don't say nothing. But it have an Indian woman now who's standing up against the PNM and talking out. And only have a problem.
She didn't talk out against the PNM. She talk out against Lavantel, Bisa, Mova, and Silot. It's them I come to defend. It's them I come to defend. She ain't just beating up on PNM now, you know. She beating up on Lavantel, Mova, Bitam, and Silot people, and it's them I call you to defend.
The PNM beating up on Mova and Lavantel people and distressing and disrespecting we and abusing we, and you don't say nothing.
I don't.
What you just say? What you just say? When Fitzgerald,
that is where you going and do, boy. You going and turn this into UNC and PNM while the community suffer, boy.
You tell me I leave my bank for home.
You leave it home, God, I tell you, me and you go too far to cross swords of politicians, God. I call you
no, but this is
to denounce what she say and to stand up with the community.
I cannot condemn Vicky Rampasad for something she did not say.
She did not say.
As a matter of fact, I see a joker. I see a joker smoker. You're talking about a man like Inshan Ishmael who hate woman. I
don't know he hate woman. You're on your own with that. But go ahead.
I'm telling you. Listen to me. I'm telling you.
The man was all about in candlelight vigil defending women. So I don't know he hate women. I don't know that.
Oh God, all you know them is such a fraud.
But go ahead and listen. Let me.
You know. All right. Imagine Inshan Ishmael. I didn't hear him for myself, but good sources tell me Inshan Ishmael talking about Gary Griffith should lock up Vicky Rampasad. That's sort of foolishness. You know what? I didn't hear him call for Gary Griffith to lock up Julia Davy. When Julia Davy
we're locking up Sister Juliet for?
Your friend.
Where you locking up Sister Juliet for?
Your friend and your sister.
We're locking up Sister Juliet for? What she do?
Julia Davy talk about what people have to do. What people have to do is to jump over Anil Roberts' fence, jump over Kamala fence, and go up in the house and fix them.
I didn't hear that. I never hear that.
No, well, okay, well, I telling you that now. I didn't hear all your PNM people condemn Fitzgerald Hines when he say you want to cut, you know, that's being violent. You want to cut a Rastaman dread because he kissed Kamala hand. That is race and that is violence. Nobody condemn them for that. Nobody condemn them, but they want a little Indian woman who's standing up and coming against the PNM, and he say she had a cup rolling in the face. And all they want, and Inshan Ishmael, fraud.
Okay, since we want to compare.
Gary Griffith, let me tell you something. Gary Griffith, he lock up Vicky.
You challenging the commissioner of police on Vicky?
Yeah, let me say it again. Gary Griffith, the commissioner of police, can't lock up Vicky. Anytime he lock up Vicky, he biased. You have to lock up Julia Davy first.
First of all, let me say, leave Sister Juliet out of this. She ain't here to defend herself. That's one.
Sister Juliet?
Sister Juliet, yes. That's my sister, my African sister. Leave she alone. Wherever me and she have personally, it had nothing to do with the fact that I won't defend she and she absent. So nobody talk Juliet, she ain't here.
No, I'm not talking. She Twiggy. Watch me, Twiggy.
Want to Twiggy? Don't go for Willy Willy. Don't go for my mother. Don't go for Willy Willy.
Twiggy down by the quarter day, coming up all up in my face and behaving violent. Well, I didn't condemn she for that. All they laugh. Ha ha ha! Look at that. He ain't cuffed Twiggy in she face. I have control. She's violent. The PNM people violent.
God, do you understand? It is this type of behavior that continues to cause UNC to remain in opposition. You realize all you're doing more harm than good when all you do condemn the wrong, When all you do condemn the wrongs,
The reason why the UNC in opposition is because there are all kind of people in the UNC, in the high places in the UNC, fighting down Kamala. That is why the UNC in opposition.
I call it really to defend we community, but realize I'm fighting a losing battle.
No, I will always defend my community. You don't have to call me to defend my community. Look the other day. Look how you feel I lost, how you feel Fitzgerald Hines and them take with our place in Mobile where I was helping poor African people. It's because I was defending my community. So you don't have to call me to defend my community, sister, and you know that. But I know you're a politician.
I've a politician. I've hung up my political gun.
No, why doing? You see, you don't have to call me to defend my community, and you don't have to tell me about standing up for truth and right. And I'm telling you right now.
So what you're saying, what Vicky did was right. What Vicky did was right.
All them PNM people and them Inshan Ishmael and them people and them who talking about
Inshan is not
right
a PNM.
Now, them had the strength. They don't have the strength that Vicky have as an Indian woman who's standing up against violence, against women.
How is she standing against violence when she is threatening the Prime Minister to act violently on him? How is that defending violence?
God, watch me, that old talk.
Oh God, God. All encouraging stupidness. God, all encouraging stupidness.
So you really feel if Vicky see Rowley, she go come.
Why say it if you ain't want to do it? Why say it?
Okay, watch me. All right, watch me. That and I'm going to debunk that because you have happened. Who Rowley supposed to be afraid of is people who had a coup in this country and he sent vehicle to meet them.
Look, you see where you going, I'm not going there.
He should be afraid of them.
You see where you going, I'm not going there.
Not a little Indian woman from Barrackport who say I go coffee. Is a man who take guns on 140 with the black boys and put them in the parliament and in TTT.
I'm not going there with you,
He sent a shuttle to meet him.
I'm not going there with you. However,
no, well, you mustn't want to go there with me because you remember that man just keep it real.
No, you ain't keeping it real with me this afternoon because I expected you to defend all your aunts, uncles, cousins, and them in C-lots, but you didn't do that. You defend Vicky and the UNC.
I want forget aunts and uncles. I have brothers, sisters, nephews in C-lots.
And I hear you come out to defend them yet. I'm still waiting a half an hour later.
Defend them against what? Defend them against who?
God.
Defend them against what and who?
Let me get your closing comments because I see like we ain't going nowhere.
Vicky don't mean that. Vicky don't mean them no harm. Vicky don't mean them no harm.
Why say it if she doesn't mean it, God?
Me no closing comments. You wanna ask me a question and I go gate. I don't wrap. I don't say what I say already.
So I'll ask you for the last time. Are you standing by Vicky's statements?
Vicky have to stand by she own statement. That's not my statement. If I make my statement, I go stand by my statement.
And I'm asking you to make a statement, God. Make a statement and stand by it.
Well, all I'm saying is me condemning Vicky for saying something that she didn't say.
God, make a statement quick and stand by it. Let me go my way.
I love you and I love the people of Trinidad and Tobago. And anybody who say they support any PNM and say the black conscious, there's fraud.
God, I'm gone.
Blessings.
Blessings.
Baby fire in here all the time. Hey, you want the choppiness aside, eh? You want speed, eh? You want speed? You looking for speed?
All right, let's take some calls. I'll play some voice notes in a short while. Caller, you live?
Yes, good afternoon, my sister Aisha.
Hey, how you doing, brother?
I hear some kind of dotish talk there just now. I could never believe an African man talking so against his own people. I could never believe that. When the same little Indian man that said that to put things in the drink for them, all like them, so he will cover that. She have a right to say those things. But these are the people they call house slaves. Negroes for sale. They could sell them. Because they're getting this come from the master table, they destroy their own. And these are the people that don't come and say that they're talking for the country. Nobody could talk for me. God give me my mouth to talk for myself. And if something is wrong, it is wrong. You ask him all the questions. He answered none up to now. Because he really smart. It's stupidness, dotishness. That is why, when you see a party at 29 seats in a government and lose that, it's because of those people so. Because any party at 29 seats must win a next election. Must win a next election. You know, if a person, they must win a next election because they do the right thing to win an election. Hundreds of millions of dollars cannot be accounted for. We're talking about PNM and PNM and PNM. Hundreds of millions of dollars. To the Attorney General under the UNC, under the People's Partnership, and a senator is facing the court next month, the 18th. They'll be going before the judge. And you stand out talking about PNM, right? He's talking about PNM. These people here, these is house slaves, Negroes for sale. They could buy them a few dollars, and the money they get, I show you have a house. They build mansions. They build mansions, a big mansion down in the Philippines. Nobody could go in it. And it's built. Nobody could go in it. I don't know who is the owner, but nobody could go in it. And you stand up and talking about Vicky and Vicky innocent. First thing in this, he's making joke with these people, They could do it without talking, You see how they're talking now? They could put things in drink so within this country, And in other countries, that company would have been closed down. Any other true country, the police moving there, they're moving there, they shut them down. They cannot do business. China is a jokey country. Because if you don't know what they could do, they said already, most serious things have been said in a joke. Check their parents that. Most serious things. I don't joke with them. And he talk about community. Your brothers, like, you care about them? You get $1, $2.
Aisha, good afternoon. I like how you're giving it up. Put her in her right place. Give it up. She don't know you is the queen of talk. Aisha Wells, the original queen of talk. Give it up.
Aisha Wells, pleasant good day. People like Vicky and others, and I saw you had a next post on your profile as well. Those messages are approved by the leadership of the UNC, whether we want to believe it or not. These people will not come out of their shells and make their statements unless they know that they have the backings of the people that they are pronouncing for. It is part of their disinformation and chaotic programming. It is meant to distract and destroy. They know exactly what they are doing. They are paid to do that, and they choose to do that. It is approved messaging. Make no qualms about it. Don't believe otherwise. Whether the leader come out and say they're distancing themselves from it or not, it is approved. And over the years, statements like that and behaviors like Vicky Old, how often have you seen the political leader and her membership or any of these high-profile persons of that ilk come out and denounce what is being stated? Come on, all get real now. Anytime all stop believing that these people are proving these things, we go always stay oppressed. We go always stay at the bottom of the ladder because we always want to turn the other cheek while they keep stabbing we back. You can't get unity unless we stand up for ourselves first.
Hi, Aisha. Thanks for the entertainment this evening. Back up by Twiggy. All you good. Sprung along, baby. Laughing in the grave. Yes. I enjoy this evening. After a day of prayer.
Good afternoon to you and to your listeners. This is my view and this is not the radio station's view. Miss Vicky
or whatever your name is, I am saying this to you. Shame on you as a big grown woman. Shame on you as a mother. Shame on you as a friend. Not my friend, but friends to others. Shame on you. You have no pride. You have no dignity, no self-worth, nothing. Right? To the end of the day, at the end of the day, Dr. Rowley is not the Prime Minister for the PNM. He's the Prime Minister for all. For each and every one of us. You, as a grown woman, I have to tell you, catch yourself.
Aisha, I sure Guru ain't calling you today because Guru just as nasty as Vicky.
Good afternoon, Aisha. Tobago in the house here. Tobago in the house. Now, let me condemn Tobago in the house. Now, this is Trini in the house. Trini in the house. Why are you saying Vicky jump out of she hole to bad talk, laugh and tell people, and she wants to do what to my Prime Minister? Was she smoke? What did she smoke? Not love until wrong place she jump out. My neighbors think Berry in Malik. Aisha is the same love until they just want to bad talk. Put this Trinidad and Tobago on the map. And then they want to come and get rid of we sweet pan to put what? Tassa or the Kabla as the national instrument. Vicky, you need to drum back in your hole, Miss Woman Rat. Drum back in your hole.
But God, he's an overseer, boy. He's a taskmaster, boy. He's a co-interpol. You know, he's a co-interpol. He's a sellout, boy.
Aisha, good afternoon. God and them is stinking snake. The nasty that we will never support you, boy. We don't want you, boy, God, boy. Come from Lavantel, boy. You're a snake, DB and Pinal and Printer Storm, Nancy Parway with the mother of the national event.
I used to have time for a man to come off the radio that people want to make the contribution, man. In more than 50 minutes, a man talking.
Good evening, Aisha. The first person I want you to call is Arnold Roberts. He's hugging she up now. Let him distance himself and let him beat around this one and let me hear what he has to say with this one if he will condemn that. I know you wouldn't condemn it because birds of a feather just flock together. You see what's going on? That is a plan thing. That plan between Gat and all the rest of his co-hosts and then for Vicky to do what she do. You're listening how the man talking about. That was planned between all of them.
Aisha, Vicky starts his stupidity by saying,
I'm going to come back to that voice notes. Let me interchange with some phone calls. Caller, you live?
Good evening, ma'am.
How you doing, brother?
I'm good, but somehow I missed that little clip. I just went back on your YouTube and saw God trying to defend whatever that lady. But as I told you some time ago, you hear who called the lady the mother of the nation? Only those two. Those two, Gat and Kingsley, are fighting for her political life. That lady who are you all speaking about, if you look sharp, is going to be running for political leader of the party. We need to understand that, so let them fight among themselves. I'm glad to see that. We would see who the nonsense they sell from that lady, and then you would realize which side the party heading, ma'am. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, you see it a mile away.
But I told you so some time ago. They are now internally fighting among themselves for political leaders, so she has aligned herself with the young neophytes. Saddam Hussein, that young lady from Maruga, and Anita Haynes. Have you not noticed that all the old heads have moved, so the old heads gather themselves together and they are looking for a leader. Enjoy Kingsley? Call your mother. Your mother is now a grandmother.
That the Coven killing people in the UNC stronghold. So that means a survey was done by the UNC and they use her on the social media to come out and then to make remarks about the Prime Minister, about people in Lavanti, Beatum, Silot, and Mova. And we're not taking that, Aisha. She's out of her place. And God, you know he depend on UNC pocket. So he can he and Olmobi have an input in doing the survey and helping she to make the statement on social media. So God depend on the UNC pocket. God is a hungry fella depend on UNC.
Good afternoon, Mrs. Welch. Good afternoon, Mrs. Welch. Good afternoon again. You understand? If these people, this Mr. God and them is activists, I don't want no part of them. Up to now, the question asking me, go around it from here to Toko, and then answer that question yet. God and them prove where them is the fraud. Because regardless of maybe for UNC, yes or no, your black brothers and sisters who are women condemn them to the last. You ain't want to answer that question. You ain't want to answer that question. But what Vicky and what Vicky say, I want to go here and go there. Answer the question. Will I answer the question that I ask him? God and them cannot come in front of my dog. Them came talk to my dog. Them came talk to my dog. God and them is total fraud. You understand? I don't want to be activist in this and activist in that. I'm glad what you tell them. Because of their behavior and their stupidity, they had to remain in opposition until they're dead.
Yeah, good day, Aisha. Just wanted to say, as a supporter of the UNC, I publicly condemn that statement and I want to distance myself from Vicky Rampasad. And also, I wanted to mention something. Politics is not about race or where community that you're from. Politics is supposed to be a clash of ideas and what's supposed to be the betterment of the people. This is why I support the United National Congress. Not for anything to do with condemning Lavantil, Beatam or Sealots. Right now, we have a girl in Lavantil I like her very much. And a girl before that who was from Lavantil, I liked her very much as well. So I will never condemn Lavantil as a whole as a UNC supporter. As a matter of fact, I always encourage my black people to uplift themselves and I always support them in everything they do. And mistakes that they make, I still will have to say that I'll have to forgive them and uplift them at the same time.
And that is how the young UNC supporters sung in compared to what God, Kingsley, and Vicky them trying to push down people through. Caller, you live?
Aisha, I know how to look at that. The lady selling us code in it lab until all the PNM constituency.
Yeah.
So Dr. Rowley's a boss girl. Because, well, then they have to vote for the PNM. Because if that is the case, the virus seems to be political in nature.
Apparently, it manufactured by number 1 Tranquility Street. Balize House. The lab is in Balize House.
Anderson, you wasn't had a statement earlier, so I want to know if there's nobody in your community, because the lady targeted you, Anderson. Is there anybody in your community that you know, or is there what they call it, a dome over Beatam?
Anderson and called me today, a shock.
Well, you see, that's why I tell you, Negroes for sale, Aisha Wells. Negroes for sale. Apparently, they're buying them for more than a dime a dozen. Enjoy your evening, ma'am.
Call on your live.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Sister Aisha, this is Mr. Tabak.
Welcome back.
I want to say this afternoon.
We have a minute, Tabakita. We have a break.
Let me say this, and I'll come back. It is sad. You know why it is sad? When a woman can be used to destroy, to attack the Prime Minister, which is the Prime Minister for all citizens. And I, as a UNC, is saying, I believe, I wouldn't say anything now, but it is sad and I will not support such. Again, regardless to who say what they have to say, I can't control anybody. But I'm saying it is sad today because Vicky is a woman. And if a woman can be used to attack the head of the country, and I want you to think as I come off what I'm about to say, why that was released yesterday since they had a National Day of Prayer.
30 seconds, Tabaki. Come back.
trouble necessary, You want speed, You want speed. You looking for speed on the color rhythm, You speed at once. Look at you with your crew. Baby girl, you want to rock it and rock it. Take your time, I want you rock it, baby girl. I said, oh Lord, rock it.
Say a prayer for me if you care for me, cause I'm on the air.
Ill will make the beat bounce.
Yeah, I've been thinking too much. I've been smoking and drinking too much. I think it's too much. I'm a diamond in the rough, but I get faded. Sometimes I can't take it. It's really complicated. I'm highly medicated. I'm really trying to pace it, but I'm running out of patience. I get faded. Sometimes I can't take it. It's really complicated. I'm highly medicated. I'm really trying to pace it, but I'm running out of patience. Tell me, where should I begin? Nights getting shorter, guess we're closer to the end. Lost in the sauce, yeah, I'm going with the wind. Gotta make it out, I'm just a lion in the den. Trying hard to make some ends, without making it all depends. Can't hustle hard with a temper on level 10. Can't disregard bad wishes from many men. Debts around the corner while living a life of sin. Can't make this up, can't pretend. Derogatively, I'm walking around with stigma stickers. Unknowingly to the masses, I'm painting bigger pictures. All this persistence and dedication, yet still annoyed. Self-sacrificing every day, I'm filling voids. Mom spoke to me, I wasn't listening. I started visiting way more funerals and christenings. Lack of discipline had me always fussing and bickering. Plus I'm puffing, mixing the liquor in. I get faded. Sometimes I can't take it. It's really complicated. I'm highly medicated. I'm really trying to pace it, but I'm running out of patience. I get faded. Sometimes I can't take it. It's really complicated. I'm highly medicated. I'm really trying to pace it, but I'm running out of patience.
Baby fire in your only time. Hey, you want the trouble necessary, You want speed, You want speed. You looking for speed on the color rhythm, You speed at once. Look at you with your crew. Baby girl, you want to rock it and rock it. Take your time, I want you rock it, baby girl. I said, oh Lord, rock it and rock it, baby girl. I want you rock it, baby girl. I want you, baby girl. I want you roll and roll, roll and roll and roll and roll and roll and roll. Hey, let me ask you this: how you whining so? Yes, you. How you whining so? Take your time. How you whining so, baby girl? I say, how you whining so? Hey, girl, say when I'm whining, I like to touch. Like hyper, some you give me a sugar rush. How about you grab on your knees and cock it up? Let me ram it, stick it and rough it up. Hey, your body enticing like a horror movie, and frightening. Girl, you make me feel like a stallion. The way you walk up your bam bam. Baby girl, you want to rock it and rock it. Take it, baby girl, I said, oh Lord.
Aisha Wells, good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Aisha Wells, you know me. I sing for UNC, I all kind of thing for UNC, but you see right now, I want to distance myself from all the nonsense these so-called activists talking on social media for the UNC, because all they're doing is making it worse come next election. The same people that won't come vote for them is the same people that calling the children dunce here and they calling them stupid, right? Not just Vicky, not just Victor Robert was telling people 2 days ago that the children is a bunch of dunce here now because Kamala ain't give no laptop. Since before the local election, not even the general, since before the local election, they're talking about laptop. Since when the PNM come in and said they're not continuing the laptop drive, that was a big thing. That was about how much years ago? 5 years ago, right? And 2 days, 3 days ago, Victor Robert on social media talking about, and he was a big candidate for the UNC, about how all this stupid vote is why all the children now don't see. But I want to know if before children start using laptop, if children was done see, right? I realize we have a serious problem. And as I say, I ain't no sicko fan, right? Vicky, something like she's a mad woman. And you can't get no vote with that.
And the people who is UNC, you go turn away a lot of them. So I don't know what God is telling you about what the PNM people do. Them running the country right now. So what they do. We shouldn't be following them as UNC. We should be coming up with an idea. We should be changing the ball game and planning from now and trying to get the people attention from now. Not coming out and telling the same people we coming to beg them for we vote about the stupid and the children is a bunch of duncy head now and all kind of nonsense. That is disrespectful talk, and I'm distancing myself from that. And if that continue, I could never support the UNC. And that ain't saying as a PNM, but I would not support the UNC if Ms. Kamala Prasad and come and distance UNC from these mad people out there talking a bunch of stupidness on social media. And that's my take on this whole nonsense going on. And it's not just Victor Robert and that girl Vicky alone. It's a whole set of them talking real stupidness. Nothing to get the people attention. Right? What the PNM do they do? What Judah David say, she say, whatever they say, them running the country. So if that's the way they want to do it to win, why we had to follow them to come and back talk people, the same people, and disrespect the same people that we come to ask them for a vote come next election? That ain't making no sense. It's like a bunch of duncy head activists we have in the UNC. Because if Victor Robert could say right now, right, the East-West corridor he pointing to have a bunch of duncy head children, them same East-West corridor people you coming to ask for a vote. So I am distancing myself from the UNC right now, and as from this point in time, if they continue the nonsense, me and a lot of other people would not be supporting the UNC. Talk done. Yeah, Andrew? You hear Andrew?
Yeah, Brooklyn. Well, I tell you, call on your life.
Aisha, thanks again. I had a discussion with Precious and the young man today, and Heavy jump on. So let me make one point again to Mr. Heavy, who seemed to be outward slow. Black people, when we was on the slave ship, we had different tribes, and Aisha is?
Yes.
The Maruba, the Sahuba. When we on the slave ship, we became one. When we become Trinidad, we became one. We were all slaves. But you know the Indians, when they were coming to India, only the lower caste come, what they call the untouchables. If you know how the Indian caste system, Hindu caste system works. But you know when they reach here, all of a sudden they became Brahmins and the other ones. But you know we still remain as we were. So if they discriminate among themselves to cast themselves higher than each other and they came on the same ship, what they going to do about me and you who didn't come on the same ship and was slaves? Do you understand what I'm saying, ma'am?
I understand.
Right, so Heavy and Precious. This is where we are today, because there's a group of people came here of the lowest caste, and today they segregate themselves and make different castes. But it didn't come like that. We still remain who we are. All we became is Anglican, Presbyterian, and Catholics. And I shall enjoy. We had to know history before we come to talk this garbage on radio. And thanks again, ma'am. Enjoy your evening.
You're welcome,
That's
bro.
why you're fighting among yourselves.
Right now, Brooklyn shocked me there, you know. I shocked with Brooklyn.
About house slave and this come from the master table. And you, why you going to take your flicking? Why you going to take your vaccine? Eh? You are not house slave and master thing so long with your whole self. Go take your vaccine. It's a bunch of disrespectful thing going on right through. Right through. Disrespectful thing right through. UNC, if UNC change the game, PNM will always win. I say so. If they change the game and do things differently, PNM will always win. Because African people not taking disrespect straight up. It again, if this nonsense continue by these crazy so-called UNC activists, UNC would never, would never win an election again. And I ain't saying it because I want to support no PNM on, because these PNM people, a lot of them just be on nonsense. You just hear them every evening too, right? Because it's not just the UNC, all of them just come and oppress we, right? Not the PNM oppress, all they talking and all going through problems, but all they wouldn't stand up to challenge the problems they're going through by the government presently, right? But I am not like that. I would tell the UNC that they cannot win by having a candidate coming on social media telling people that because they vote for the PNM,
Now they have a bunch of dunce here children. 30% of Trinidad and Tobago children has a bunch of dunce here children. What you talking about, East West Corridor? I have family there. And my family children are dunce.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
The rest of the world. The session hot and we wine so sing. I'm a curtain crew, welcome party. Yo, Carib, start, black labor up, come on. The music's so nice, the people jamming so. Class festival, they do not want to go. Tempos are what's been pouring down like rain. Class festival, we jump up once again. So we can jump up to morning. Hands up to morning. Hands up, and never stop. Jump up, hands up. So everybody passing the music, yeah. Hey, yo, jump up, buddy. Jump up, buddy. Jump up. So everybody will be doing tip, bring some hand, tip, love.
More to love, yes it's true. Just for you, so real, get that perfect smile. Beauty's in every aisle to take care of your body. We have all you need to stay healthy. Yeah, more to love, yes it's true. Pennywise, just for you.
Pennywise gives you more to love.
There were other avenues to acquire a home mortgage-wise, but it just didn't work out. TTMF did it for me. But a lot of people scared because they think it's a lot of red tape, but TTMF didn't show that to me. It was very easy with all the communication and all the information they provided was very easy. I was so happy. I was happy to enter my home. Elated.
At TTMF, we're not just a mortgage company. We are your mortgage partner. TTMF, from here to home.
Hello?
Hey, Nikki, you busy?
Busy watching TV.
Oh, so you're home then?
I never said I home.
But you're not watching TV?
Yes, I'm watching DirecTV's TV online from a tablet. Watch it anywhere, anytime, from any device. And right now, I'm watching you in the gym. Yes, looking real good. Watch TV anywhere on any device with DirecTV's TV online. With DirecTV, you're looking good with the best in entertainment. Call 877-4388 to sign up for postpaid today.
Sign up and save with Green Dot. When you subscribe to any of our broadband packages, you get 30% off the installation fee, allowing you to stream your favorite shows on any of your devices. Update your social media accounts and connect with friends and family. Stay on top of the class with online learning sessions. Or keep your team in the loop with virtual meetings, all at an affordable price. This is a limited time offer, so don't wait. Call 224-GDOT today to sign up and save with Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
It's not a perfect match unless you're better together. Like your favorite series and more data to binge. Like an online concert and 25 gigs of LTE data to power the facts. Or some hot gossip and free Digicel calls.
You lie.
Nope, that's the perfect match. You and Digicel's $249 30-day Prime bundle. Free Digicel calls, 200 anywhere minutes, rollover data and more. Dial *323# or visit My Digicel app to activate today. Digicel. Better together.
I decided that I would try it once for some strange reason. It started to work. Because every time I run on hard surface, my left knee as well tends to pain the next day. So I tried it and some miracle it worked.
So I'm gonna put you on the spot right now. Is it your mind or does the product work?
Well, I've been running on the road every day now, and I have no pain in my joints. So it's definitely the product.
So the product works.
Definitely.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT.
Salvation, full and free. Salvation is for everybody.
Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you could get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Sky is not the limit, please stay open. Be a voice for change and inspiration, yeah. Be true to yourself with every motion. Be fearless when you speak, the future's waiting, yeah. Just be, just be, just be, just be. Be mobile, just be.
Now there's a new way to pay your electricity bill.
Quick pay your bills today. Quick pay, it's a whole new way. Online, pay your bill one time. Yes, there is a whole new way to quick pay for your electricity. Yes, they made it easy. Just enter your account number. 4 clicks and it's over.
Introducing Quick Pay, a new service from the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission that lets you pay your bill online with your credit or Visa debit chip card. Just enter the account number and contact information. Click Pay and you're done.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
So what we talking about, I can't support that. So I coming out and telling them they have to stop that. Because that is the type of attitude that's make them carry no way. And if that is the message towards the East-West corridor, because it's not just African living East-West corridor.
Caller, you live.
Good afternoon again,
Welcome back.
Mr. Tabaki. I want to say something. I want to put the country on alert. I'll tell you what. Yesterday, the President of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago and the Prime Minister of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago was sitting together with all the religious leaders. And I find it strange that yesterday, and hear me people, a prime minister of the country does not carry a mark when they sit in diplomatic function. The word diplomacy stands supreme. Let me repeat this, Sister Aisha. You had the President of the Republic, Paula May Weeks, and the Prime Minister of the Republic, Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley. You had all religious head was sitting under one umbrella. the question that Tabaki begging this afternoon. Why yesterday that Vicky Rampasad and that came out? Now hear me. This is serious business here now. Because when we start to attack
Tabakit? Not sure what happened. Call me back, Tabakit. Caller, you live.
Let me say good afternoon to you, Aisha Wells.
Good afternoon.
Let me say, my gosh. The king of the airwave. Share the live. I asked Tabakit to share the live.
Hey, before you go mad, 1 minute. Before you go mad.
I asked Brooklyn in
Before
Brooklyn.
you go mad, 1 minute.
I asked Brooklyn in Brooklyn to share the live.
Before you go
I
mad.
asked Brooklyn in Brooklyn to share the live.
1 minute before you go mad. Are you still an active member of the UNC?
Aisha, I am a supporter of the mother of our great nation.
Good.
I
am asking you now, do you share the sentiments of Vicky towards the people of Laventil, Beetham, Sealots and Mover?
Aisha, I must say, I asked Brooklyn, share the live. PNM Brooklyn, share the live. PNM Brooklyn, share the live.
Is why none of all you could answer this question?
I'm going to ask a question. I asked dangerous, nasty, stinking, dirty Tabakit to share the live.
Why you had to say all of that about Tabakit? Why you had to say all that?
Because you that's going in San Fernando and mayor office, you go calling you to defend Rowie and wrongdoing. Where the money going? 18 billion dollars gone. Where the money going? You didn't ask me question about that Tabakit. I shall what Vicky say? It might be wrong, but we must condemn all statements. It must be up all from the PNN to the UNC to the ILP to whatever. We must condemn them and we must call them out.
So, 1 minute, Kingsley. Are you this afternoon on this program condemning the statements of Vicky?
I said to you, Aisha Wells, what Vicky say might be wrong.
Not might be. We're discussing Vicky this afternoon. Is it right or is it wrong?
Aisha Wells, English, the Queen tongue have to understand. The Queen tongue must be have to understand in this country. What I'm saying here, Aisha Wells, we must call out all around the board.
No, we starting with Vicky, Kingsley. 1 minute, we starting with Vicky. It must start somewhere. Are you saying the views of Vicky is not the views of the UNC and not your views?
Aisha, Kamala Prasad Bisasa is the mother of our twin great island. And Vicky do not represent the UNC. Vicky comments and Vicky's statement do not represent Kamala Prasad Bisasa. Tabakit no, all paying who? And all paying Vicky to call in. Well, Tabakit, where's your facts? Well, that Tabakit, you nasty stinker. Where's your facts to know that Vicky is getting paid by the UNC to do what she's doing? Vicky is an independent lady. Vicky has chio.
Well, let me tell you, Kingsley, 1 minute. Let me tell you, you have more backbone than God, Christopher. Let me give you a round of applause. Because Kingsley, you just stood up for the community where you're from. God couldn't do that.
Aisha Wells, don't do that.
Don't do what?
That's my brother.
Kingsley, you stood up for the people of your area.
No.
God did not.
God, Christopher also stand up for the people of Mova.
He did not condemn Vicky's statements.
When Fitzgerald and the PNM went after the homework center, what God get under the UNC to help African people who take it away from God, Christopher? What African people take it away from God, Christopher? That's why today, Children can't go and learn in the center, they help God the homework center.
Kingsley, if there's one thing I want to thank you with standing up for people in the East-West corridor, I commend you.
Let me say this. Because the mother of the nation distance herself from Vicky. The UNC, this is about Vicky might be a supporter of the UNC. Who knows Vicky might be a supporter of the UNC? But every East Indian says something on social media, Aisha Wells. Why all that to link to the camera?
It's not all here. It is Vicky who did that. Kingsley, it is Vicky who did that. Nobody brought Vicky into this. It's Vicky push herself here.
Let me ask that question. Vicky say that the more people getting killed in the UNC areas, right? Aisha, where's your spot? Where the map saying? Not behind Sky Bridge, not Shogunus, not Cuba, not in Jesus, not in Point 14, at the Point
Kingsley, I want to extend an olive branch to you to call once per show. Now that you have stood up for the people of your community, I ain't throw you off again.
I shall wait.
You can call once, just one call per show from now on.
Listen to me. I want to tell Brooklyn, UNC do not need you.
Oh God!
I want to tell Brooklyn, I speak for the UNC. UNC do not need you. You're a traitor. And we go hang you in the square. And we go beat you politically. You're a traitor to our great party. When last you come, from Brooklyn, under the basement, with the pyramid attack here, and today they're living under the basement. You know Vicky statement represent the UNC. Or you put in your mouth. Or you put in your mouth. Because when they're being shocked. Yes.
I tell you, do not bring Sister Juliet in this.
Okay, I said when
back off from Juliet, back to hell up.
Listen, where Brooklyn was, when your friend, let me say so, in shock for supporters, European supporters, to jump the UNC fence and deal with them. I understand, my brother, that is for who the hell is Gary? Gary cannot hold Vicky because Judas David said, Kamala at night, I come here, look me up, I will tear up your how would you say? I will tear up your Where was Gary? When Judas David said, Kamala, look me, it's in a black, I come for you, we have the tape. We have all the tape. Before I go, I'm going now. I tell the people of the country, hold on to it. The king of the area is back.
Just one call, hold on. One call per show.
If Brooklyn and some kid and field, they were calling you to the label people on social media. Making might be Aisha Wells. We see Aisha Wells in this country that statement was made that the Minister of National Security made that Federal Hines take the PNM body there, place it into a gunner and drive it right in the UNC heart. What was that, Aisha Wells? That wasn't a violent, a dangerous statement inciting war. So Aisha Wells, again before I go, Kamala Posad, she gave all children in this country laptop. She didn't get Indian children alone. Kamala Posad gave the African police and the African army man $1 million. I'm going to say it again. Oh my gosh. Kamala Posad, in this country, the mother of the nation, gave the African police.
Kingsley, I had to go.
You must have to go. But they want the PM community here. And I want to tell Brooklyn, you from today, we expel you. You do not speak. You do not represent. So we get you expelled all over again. You do not speak. And you do not speak. Go to the PNM. Because all your heart lies there. All your body, you will never hear. I shall call in and condemn to the voice statement she make on white. I shall there's a PNM, and there's a cult. Because Dr. Robbie said, if the wrong side, they will be killed politically. He also tell this country, oh my gosh, may God bless Manning wherever you are. Today,
once you start to talk about Manning, where's happened?
I said, oh my God. I said, today, the uncle of the nation, I said, is looking down and look around and he warned us. Our former uncombination. Tell us, Aisha Wells, about Rowley. He warned us. He said, well, you just advise him. And
I have 16 seconds. I'm gone.
He get more arrogant. He get more hate in his heart. Tabaki, Brooklyn, we expel you. Twa, twa, twa.
I say, how you whining so? How you chuck it and chuck it. Yes, girl, chuck it and chuck it.
Say a prayer for me if you care for me, cause I'm on the air.
Ill will make the beat bounce.
Yeah, I've been thinking too much. I've been smoking and drinking too much. I think it's too much. I'm a diamond in the rough, but I get faded. Sometimes I can't take it. It's really complicated. I'm highly medicated. I'm really trying to pace it, but I'm running out of patience. I get faded. Sometimes I can't take it. It's really complicated. I'm highly medicated. I'm really trying to pace it, but I'm running out of patience. Tell me, where should I begin? Nights getting shorter, guess we're closer to the end. Lost in the sauce, yeah, I'm going with the wind. Gotta make it out, I'm just a lion in the den. Trying hard to make some ends without making it all depends. Can't hustle hard with a temper on level 10. Can't disregard bad wishes from many men. Death's around the corner while living a life of sin. Can't make this up, can't pretend. Derogatively, I'm walking around with stigma stickers. Unknowingly to the masses, I'm painting bigger pictures. All this persistence and dedication, yet still annoyed. Self-sacrificing every day, I'm filling voids. Mom spoke to me, I wasn't listening. I started visiting way more funerals and christenings. Lack of discipline had me always fussing and bickering. Plus I'm puffing, mixing the liquor in. I get faded. Sometimes I can't take it. It's really complicated. I'm highly medicated. I'm really trying to pace it, but I'm running out of patience. I get faded. Sometimes I can't take it. It's really complicated. I'm highly medicated. I'm really trying to pace it, but I'm running out of patience.
Your bumper on the bubbling. Your harmonies them buckling. You make me feel like each one cut. Call me daggering long like a javelin. 7 a belt it and a stick it.
Kingsley, you are a big piece of work. Same thing the UNC go do when they go twa on you.
It's how poor Brooklyn and Tabakit get through the party. Caller, you live.
Hello?
Yes, caller, you live.
You get me frightened, you know. You make me remember a picture, see the beauty and the beast. You're killing all the beasts and them, you know. My God, you get all that power from girl, you're a goddess. Man, I just listen, you know. I don't complain, I don't argue with nobody, but you see you're so big, girl. Don't doubt me. God bless you.
Thank you so much. Look at Bacchanal in the camp. God, Christopher couldn't condemn it, but Kingsley come out and condemn it. He shocked me. He shocked me.
It'll make them vomit, you see, because there's demons, they can't hide from you. You just expose them, you know. Don't doubt me, you know. You the only woman. Just expose them cool. You're a powerful woman, you know.
I appreciate that.
And you don't know that, you know. I listen to you, yes, you know, lady. You'll mean why I call you receive it. Thank you.
You're welcome, brother. I telling you, I shock he condemn it. But he ain't stupid. He know that big house that he putting up in love until he want to live in it peacefully. So yes, he have to stand up for the community. So Kingsley, I really congratulate you for choosing the community. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon again.
Well, I see you get expelled. I just want to let you know that there is a place for you somewhere else. I won't call the name here because they go call me a certain name. But Tabakit, if they don't want you, we go take you, right?
Let me say this. I am not here on the radio to look for a political house. I know which part I stand and what I grew up in. I didn't run from the UNC to go to another party. Yeah? And to me, people must be able to make independent statements. And let me say this here. To the end of the day, I am not PNM. I didn't vote for Dr. Rowley. But let me say this. Dr. Rowley is the Prime Minister of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. And if something is smelling to the high heavens, we must talk it. And anytime I will be able to disrespect the head of the country, I wouldn't like to know, I said it to you last week, I don't want nobody to call you to disrespect the Honorable Miss Kamla Prasad, sir, because she's the official opposition leader. You remember last week I told you that. And I am saying the very same thing. That has nothing to do with politics. You see, I'll tell you, education is a terrible thing, And I will say this here, bigger than that, I don't have the brain space for tit for tat with nobody. What I will do, if something is wrong, I will call it. And I want to say this, what was said about the Honorable Prime Minister and the Lavantil and those areas, I am condemning it. Yeah? And anytime I have to reach to a stage on radio, because I am UNC, I must song a particular. No. What she did, it is wrong against the office of the Prime Minister and Dr. Rowley as a person. He is the Prime Minister, for God heaven's sake. And we need to call it, man. I cannot, because, all right, as UNC and Tabaki and Diesteco. No! I am not doing it. And who want to say what they want to say? Let me say this here on your program. I live at me. I'm not begging a logic. And anybody could say what they want, they could attack me all. But I could say this. Since I know myself, go anywhere in Tabaki and they'll tell you, I have always been UNC and never leave that party. I never leave the party to go to this party, to that party, then jump. No. And this is what makes people like me a better UNC than whosoever jumping and holding this and holding that. I'm not looking for no ranks. I'm not looking for nobody to pat me on my back. I'm a UNC card holder and I would remain there. But let me say this. If something's wrong, I coming out, regardless to who cost me, who call who to say go and cost Tabaki to make him look bad, I bigger than that. But let me say this before I leave. The Honorable Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley is the Prime Minister of the country.
Thank you so much, Tabakit. So I see in my comments, Yankas is back on the live. How all you doing? I doesn't like all you to go too far from me. Yankas saying that Vicky was on a live saying she getting threatened. Vicky, take it up with the po. Go pay Gary a visit. He may want to discuss matters with you as well. Were you coming on a live to say people threatening you for? Go by the po. Vicky, take my stupid advice. Visit the police, the nearest police, Vicky. Coming on a live now to cry crocodile tears. You was just big and bad and out your whole self yesterday. Vicky, wasn't it you who say, I don't afraid nobody and I don't care? Were you coming to cry on the people Facebook for? Vicky, visit the po. Go by the police. They may have questions to ask you as well, Vicky. Yeah? Let me play some voice notes. I'm coming back with all your calls. All your shameless. Caller, you live.
Aisha Wells.
How you doing, Kunji?
Good afternoon to you. Aisha Wells is amazing. Aisha Wells, I'm not going to fight down Vicky, Vicky is an independent person. She's an educated person. And when Vicky says some things, that is what she means. She means that. But I hear no racist comment out of that. Me hear she say anything bad about Lavanti and Beatum. She just said out in the UNC areas and them. The COVID coming up more and these places that my hand on. What she say bad about that is facts. Aisha Wells, the lady has she statistics.
So are you saying that this is a PNM virus? Is this a PNM virus, Kunji?
Yeah, but that is the statistic, Aisha, is in the UNC areas and them. Just as how the statistics
So is
show
that a
in the
PNM's
PNM
problem?
areas and them,
Is that
it
a
have a lot
PNM's
of violence
problem?
and crime.
Is that a PNM's problem?
Yeah.
Is that a PNM's problem?
No, but what Aisha, well, the woman didn't say nothing wrong. The lady speaks she mind. Just as when Keith Rowley went in a news conference and told her he didn't want the BMW, the Prime Minister vehicle again because it had some kind of vomit and other kind of fluid and all kind of thing. He speaks his mind.
Kunji, you
but
see
why
that?
it is when one Indian woman speaks she mind?
Thanks, Kunji. Not today. I have a headache. I take Kingsley already. I didn't think I could do two all in one show.
Kingsley, I wouldn't even come for you, Kingsley. You know why I wouldn't come for you, Kingsley? Because I understand that you don't understand the situation that is taking place. So I know that I wouldn't attack you or come for you. But if I telling the UNC they had to change the game and come up with better ideas in order to gain people, to get people attention, right? That's going to make them be able to win the next election, right? Instead of telling the same people that they expect to come and beg for a vote from, that the children is a bunch of duncy head. And you say that it's okay to say that. I don't care what Julia Davy do. I don't care what Fitzgerald Hines do, because them is PNM. So when you carrying their feelings and you care or you study what them say, right? That make you more PNM than me, Kingsley, because you carrying their feelings. We don't have to follow fashion. The bad things that happen in the PNM for we to win an election. So you, Kingsley, only don't understand this thing, only fighting this thing wrong, right? Only fighting this thing wrong. And the way only fighting this thing, only will be behind. Kamala Prasad Bisesa will be behind with all the mentality, right? Because only hating all your own people, the way they are speaking, right? What Vicky said was wrong. You said was wrong, right? And what your candidate said was also wrong, because children can't vote. And he targeting the children and saying that the children is a bunch of dunce here children now because they don't have a laptop. And laptop was the talk since 2016, 2017, before the local election, after the local election, before the general election. That come and gone. We dealing with a pandemic, we dealing with COVID, and we still hearing laptop talk. So come on, Kingsley. Come on, Kingsley. You see, I'm more smart than you. So I wouldn't carry myself so low. I wouldn't dig so low in the dirt to defend something. What I said that is the UNC should distance themselves from what Vicky say. So if I say that UNC should distance itself in order to keep the little support they have in the East-West corridor, and you come out to jump and say, but Brooklyn is a PNM, I could take that. I go take what you want to say, Kingsley, because I understand you have a problem. You have a serious problem and you need help, right? I don't care what the PNM tell me. They can say I live in where. I do not care about that. They don't know my business, Kingsley, right? But again, these activists is coming out on social media every afternoon, carrying on, in the most disrespectful manner. And when you tell people all over the world, 30% of children in Trinidad and Tobago don't see, and you put it in the areas where these people vote for the PNM, you making it hard for the next candidate to come in Laventille, East, West, and Diego Martin for the UNC. You making it hard for that candidate to get a vote because all they was cussing them people all the time. PNM could do what they want. They run in the country. So Kingsley, you don't understand what's taking place. You just want to write you. I am telling the UNC they had to fix themselves. And I have all rights as a supporter of the UNC to tell them they have to fix themselves. They have to pick up themselves from the loss, and they have to start running again in order to win an election. Right? And stop crawling on their knees and having the activists and them disrespecting people. Okay, Kingsley? So if you can't speak, if you can't do something better than that, and you want to join the madness, well, continue joining the madness, and see how much your Morani nation going to win with that type of attitude in Trinidad and Tobago.
Well, look at that. All you say the National Day of Prayer didn't do nothing, but look how UNC activists fighting all over the place. Brooklyn, Kingsley throw you out of the UNC. If you want, there is another party that willing to accept you, and they will take you out the basement. I just saying. You know, Brooklyn, if you support that party, you might be living upstairs there, no, Brooklyn. All you leave me now, I'm going for a break and come back. The National Day of Prayer walk, though, it walk, Let me just say, it walk.
Yes, you. How you whining so? Take your time. How you whining so? Baby girl, I say, how you whining so? Hey, girl, say when I whining, I like to touch. Like hyper song, don't give me a sugar rush. How about you grab on your knees and cock it up? Let me rock.
That is Sunday. And the one come on stage. Hey, Sean Marshall. Whoa.
Could be rain or snow. I could never stop what we go. DJ, welcome again. Gonna be my friends. We going down till the end. What we say? Bad man like to party too. Play more slow coffee them. Up to mix so party too. Come on slow coffee them. If you feel like you can't get through. Hey, all who vex and war hate you. Yo, and away we go. Time to kick off the greatest show. So anywhere we go. Can't just wipe anything like. Could be rain or snow. That could never stop what we do. Pull it up again. Me and my friends, we going up till the end. We going. Hey, can't go on them calling way. Hey, hey, 24 hours in one day. We going. Hey, can't go on them calling way. We going all day. 24 hours in one day. So when we touch down, 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 down in the one caliber like. When we touch down, 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 down in the so when we touch down, 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 down in the street, y'all transform everything complete. Push down, 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 down in the mass and tell them. Time to kick off the greatest show. Y'all just wipe anything like whoa. That could never stop what we do. Pull it up again, me and my friends. Let me go. We going all day. Can't go on them calling way. 24 hours in one day. Can't go on them calling way. Down in the sex, down in the sex, down, 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 down. So when we touch down, down, down. Hey, what can I move like? When we touch down, 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 down. When we touch down, 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 down in the street, girl plus run. When we touch down, 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 down in the.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:15 to 9:45 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
Land Capital Certificates is a passive income service company located at Princess Margaret Street in San Fernando and 6th Street South Woodbrook. At Land Capital, investing is made simple. You invest with us. We make the investments and then you collect returns either monthly or yearly. We have 5 different options you can choose from, and each investment option comes with different benefits starting from TT $5,000. For more information, contact 399-0307. Len Capital Certificates. It's all about you.
It's not a perfect match unless you're better together. Like your favorite series and more data to binge. Like an online concert and 25 gigs of LTE data to power the facts. Or some hot gossip and free Digicel calls.
You lie.
Nope, that's the perfect match. You and Digicel's $249 30-day Prime bundle. Free Digicel calls, 200 anywhere minutes, rollover data, and more. Dial star 323 # or visit My Digicel app to activate today. Digicel, better together.
Welcome to Dr. Lovely Bird Center for Herbal Solutions. Users of our Silver King branded products claim it's working for them. High definition eye drops dissolves cataract without surgery or bleeding. Double barrel combination of L-arginine and L-citrulline, the heart and arteries cleaner, testosterone builder, hydrolyzed collagen for joint, Colloidal silver immune system builder, Goles for leaky bladder, cold pressed avocado oil, beetroot energy supplement, ozonated olive oil gel, the ultimate antibiotic, flashback for stress, move free for stiff joint, garlic extract, provision for memory loss, black seed oil, prostate protocol, and coffee enema kits now available. Contact Dr. Love at PTSD Terminal Mall, Huese San Juan, Twin City Mall, San Fernando, and Pinal. Call us on 366-4058 or 478-9222. Check us out on WhatsApp, Facebook, and our website, www.drloversea.com.
Last week, I went to one of the grocery stores in South and purchased a couple bottles, of the juice. But I tried the turmeric, ginger, and lime first. And I must say, prior to drinking the juice, I was suffering from a lot of bloatedness, and I was almost at my lady's time. And when I drank the juice, I tasted for the first time, and I found the taste to be quite nice, honestly. The next day, it felt to me like whatever was holding back and causing the discomfort, it was like the juice. I don't know if it's like a pull the plug, and my lady's time came. The relief was really, really wonderful.
Try U-Juice today. Available at leading supermarkets nationwide or order online at ujuiceroots.com for free delivery.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in San Luis Grande is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sundays, Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word from 1 to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Facebook, email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Marval Road, 91.9. Every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning. I tell you, we are going to have a T-I-M-E time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.9 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Marava. The blood of Jesus over your family. Plead the blood over your family.
More to love, yes it's true. Pennywise, just for you. So real, get that perfect smile. Beauty's in every aisle to take care of your body. We have all you need to stay healthy. Yeah, more to love,
love. This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God. God's word direct from his throne room in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
You want the choppiness out, eh? You want speed, eh? You want speed. You're looking for speed on the color rhythm, eh? Speed I want. Look at you with your crew. Baby girl, you want to rock it and rock it. Take your time, I want you rock it, baby girl. I said, oh Lord, rock it and rock it, baby girl. I want you rock it, baby girl. I want you, baby girl. I want you roll and roll, 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 roll and roll. Let me ask you.
Afternoon, Aisha. What that young man just said is true. Election time, they won the African vote, and stupid Africans still going and vote for them as normal. So it ain't making sense.
Special evening, Aisha. Aisha, Trinidad and Tobago, why do you all be surprised when you hear these people say what they have to say? They talk on behalf of their political leader. Don't be surprised. Just thank God for opening your eyes and letting you and the whole country know what they stand for. You have a man that's even never man talk about dog life. Wake up. They ain't care about you, they ain't care about country.
Aisha, good afternoon. Aisha, you say you listened to that about 15 times? I listened to that about 50 times. And this woman that's singing, she was so bitter that I was telling my daughter, we was looking at this girl on her live. And this girl so bitter that I believe if Dr. Keith Rowley was in front she face yesterday, wherever she had, she would have just do him something. Because this girl threatening Dr. Rowley and calling the man the Honorable Prime Minister monkey. I even comment on what that girl was saying yesterday.
I'll play the voice note. Let me pause for a cause. I went and taking piece of the live. One of the Yankers sent it to me. And listen now, the Yankers get in the comments and they drag. I see Kunsen and all in the comments. Kunsen, you don't have homework? All you listener, you see the oh God, the Yankers in bed, the internet love it. All you love it on the internet. I don't know where Maureen get all you get on bad on Vicky live. Right now, Vicky said that is it. She no longer fighting for nobody. And she not risking she life. Imagine the rankers run Vicky off the internet. Look, a shame.
Commented on what she was saying. Plus, she telling the doctor that, oh, he can't even self-run his own house because he have children all over the place. What kind of disrespect? What kind of disrespect is that? You ever hear an African person come out when Kamala was in power and said all these kind of awful things to Kamala? And then, you know what amazed me? When this girl say, but so much of people on the southern side dying and nobody from the Bitam, Sealot, Lavantil and the environments. I said, wow. Let me see what the Africans and them going and say. The woman was pure hate and racism. And Trinidad and Tobago, all you need to look at that. This is the time now to look at this woman. That is why she and she partner in war today. You see why? Well, you see why, eh? Have a blessed day, Aisha. Trinidadians, African, let us stand together.
Yes, Joseph Moses. She said she's not standing up for the UNC anymore. That's because Aisha Wells, the queen of geometry, called the hierarchies in the UNC, and I put them on the spot today. And I tell them, listen, this girl speaking on behalf of all you, let me know, because I'm planning to run amok. And everybody distance themselves from Vicky. So Vicky speaks on behalf of Vicky. Nobody in the UNC claiming Vicky. So that is why she no longer talking for the UNC. I mash up that party. I tell all you, leave me alone. I just be quiet, simple in my little hole, minding my business. Not interfere with nobody. But the jam it's still there. Still there. So please and thanks, do not come for people in Laventille. Do not come for people in Mova. Do not come for people in Sealots. Do not come for people in John and Picton or Nelson or Duncan. I go get the front. Now look at that. Nobody in the UNC don't worry, and you take yourself off the internet. That was called for? That was called for? Look. Caller, you live.
Yes, Miss Wells. Thanks, you know. But Kingsley didn't say that he disagreed. Kingsley didn't say distance. It's the only man distance himself. There are two men in the UNC that distance themselves there was Tabakit. And I must give the basement man.
What, the basement man going upstairs now, eh?
Well, he get moved up. We go move him in the closet for now. For now, we go move him in the closet. We ain't getting him the whole house yet. He can't come in the P&M house fully yet. So we'll give him the closet for now.
All right.
Right? But Kingsley and them had to be mad. Anderson, where are you?
He ain't called me for the day.
Right? So, Aisha Wells, you sit down to listen what our lady said about P&M people and they're still supporting Kingsley and said that. Imagine that man, the liar man who come to tell about the woman walking petrol suffering like she making fears. He still had the audacity to call you on an evening still after we outlined that he was lying to us. He still had the best. That's to show you how UNC have no moral or ethics. The UNC doesn't have that because we have the first. If the PNM that served, tell me, under Mr. Manning, at $43 billion, Aisha Wells, debt to GDP is too high. I have the first Attorney General and his sidekick before the court. I have a company called SIS. I don't want to hear about who they give computers because we could have still be given computers today if SIS didn't run away with $100 million, Aisha Wells.
Imagine that.
$100 million and a man signed an agreement 2 days before the election in order that they could leave Trinidad and Tobago with the money. Thank God we put a PNM inside and our Chinese man went with our Prime Minister and get back with money. And you know something, Aisha Wells? Chinese was here before Indians, eh? So I want me to get this clear. The Chinese came to Trinidad and Tobago before the Indians did. So let me move on again. First Attorney General before the court and his sidekick, and every day we have a group of people trying to defend them to tell me about lies. We have a man with lies sport. They say the man dead? Is the man dead who received 36 million or how much million?
The man who was getting on serving the Attorney General at the funeral and all of that. He gone.
Oh.
He gone to meet him maker.
And after all of that, we still 29 seats in Aisha, the citizens, East Indian. Imagine a coalition of parties, and the union is the first party to. You remember who was the first lady to leave the UNC? They talk about race. What was the first lady to leave the UNC, Aisha Wells? Because they know People's Partnership. From the time the union jump out was the UNC. What was the white lady name?
Mary King.
What did they leave for?
That was I think it had something to do with nepotism with her family member or something like that.
Some kind of work. What about Camille Batiste? What was that? She was the minister. What?
That's health. She was health.
And we had John Sandy. And we had Jack Warner. Where the preacher man from Arima, as the last election, he can't run up the road in Trinity. The other day he tried to reform himself. Not an African from then to now. I could tell them from Carlos John to now. They might get a little money from them. And after that woman make that statement, I hear people like Anderson, the beat 'em. Anderson, you supposed to have the beat 'em. Boy, I tell always only make noise to get a little contract from that man to clean the drain in the bitumen. And after that, always sit down and smoke and cook fish food. And instead of already develop it. By now, we should have a football match between Lavantil and the bitumen. That same thing that the UNC built for them. They build a thing for their own self. And up to now, I have a group of people telling me to come together. And up to now, the only thing make them come together is when the police kill 4 men.
Imagine that.
And after that whole thing party mash up. Boy, I sorry for we.
I just wonder where the backbone from these men in my community is, you know.
They have no backbone. They only have backbone for Dr. Rowley and the PNM. You ain't hear what they call the lady? The mother of the nation. So when you think men bow down to a woman in the Hindu religion, that can't happen, you know. When she went in there, what did happen when she met the Indian Prime Minister? I shall enjoy leave now. You have to know the history first. I go on.
Thank you so much. Let's take another call. Caller, you live.
Good evening, Aisha.
Hey, how are you?
Very good. You know, I like to follow on the heels. I'm a colleague.
I know you love to come in under him.
Definitely. Come in, after him.
You know what I mean? Let me rephrase that.
Yeah,
all right. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
You see, and I keep telling people, Kamala Prasad and Vicky Rampasad and all of them, now, it's in this vein. And when you talk about it, they all want to say that you're racist. Sharon Felix made the point this morning that she has Indian friends. Just like I do a lot. And there are lots of them uncomfortable with people like Kamala Prasad and Vicky and all of them. You know why? They don't have a national heart. And that's the whole thing. And I keep telling them, when the UNC got into office, like my colleague said before, 29 seats. 29 seats, Aisha Wells. And not one good legislative agenda. Not one. The one reform, it mashed up in confusion. So when people talking about Dr. Rowley, this is myself when we're talking about COVID and in certain areas where it is and Indian areas. That is what a national term they go say, during a pandemic, And I keep telling all you, the UNC is not good for Trinidad and Tobago. Order they have 19 seats. 19 seats. And that's what I tell people like Kingsley, like Loving Young and them. All your leadership outside of Dr. Rowley. Very difficult to get from the UNC, Very, very difficult. UNC is a party that's fighting to make themselves sort of viable to get into office. You could do that. You have 19 seats, but you have a problem with a leader who from 2015, Aisha Wells, cannot win an election. When she gets close, she says she wins. People, have a good night. Be safe. Aisha Wells, take care of the boys. Keep the UNC from governing Trinidad and Tobago. I'm warning all. All right, take care.
Thank you so much.
You know what happening today with Somalia? All the device going through, and all the can't get one from the party or the vote. All the children like a pack of dunce head because of the failure of Keith Rowley and the stupidity of your vote. Don't blame Rowley alone. The failure of Keith Rowley and the stupidity of your vote. That is what is happening. And that is why your children suffering.
So Kingsley, this is the disrespect talk I talking about coming from the UNC camp, not just Vicky. This is the disrespectful talk. So when you tell people in the East-West corridor the children is a pack of dunce here now because they don't have tablet, you talk about heavy children, which I know heavy children is educated. You talking about you talking about your family, Kingsley. Well, I don't know if your family is a bunch of dunce children, because if you want to support that, that's your business. But people not supporting that, Kingsley. Yeah? It's not me say it, it's what coming out of the camp.
Let's take this call. Caller, you live.
Aisha Wells.
Leave it there. Just a minute to go and you now come in.
How you jumping in the arena, so only jumping out? What happened?
Leave it there. It's just a minute to go. Will you come out?
Hey, Aisha, well, let me tell you this quick. Earlier on, Pastor Google was talking about a prophet. And he brought a message. I called the program and I told Pastor Google I observed certain pastors was not wearing face masks when they were talking. According to Paul King Douglas,
Who tell me to say that? Like all hell break loose. But when Pastor Google put up the prophet, I said, well, let me go on the live and see who's the prophet. And I realized the prophet wasn't wearing no mask. That is why Pastor Google was vexed, Aisha.
Call me tomorrow about that bacchanal now. Can't do that now, we're gone.
Yes.
Well, I'm out of here. Is do not come for Lavantil, do not come for Mova, do not come for John, don't come for Silas Nelson or Duncan, Mango Rose or Shafford Courts, because we don't eat nice. I'm out of here.
You're whining so, baby girl, I say, oh, you're whining so. Hey, girl, so when I'm whining, I like to touch.
He not answering. Tell him I want my money, I want my money, yeah. Tell him I need my money, I need my money, yeah. Cause I want to be rich like I live in Dubai. Everybody got to live so nice. Cause you have your money and I have mine. Oh, cause I want to be rich like I live in Dubai. Everybody got to live so nice. Everybody sing it to me, sing it to me. Say, let's say invest your money in show. You bring 10,000, you must get. I want to hear everybody singing. Say, tell me I'm looking for you. He not answering. My mother can't sing. Say, tell him I want my money, I want my money, yeah. Tell him I need my money, I need my money, yeah. Cause I want to be rich like I live in Dubai. Everybody got to live so nice. Cause you have your money and I have mine. Oh, cause I want to be rich like I live in Dubai. Everybody got to live so nice. Cause you have the money and I have mine. Take a dance of it. Sis, don't sell your soul for money. Don't sell your whole life seeking vanity car. Money can't make you happy. But money is a necessity. And I know why too important to ever remain a poor man. So tell them bring on my money for me. Shh. Tell the hard man. I'm not accepting that. We do that again. Say, tell the hard man. Ole. So nobody owe you no kind of money. If somebody owe you $100, put your hand up in the sky, please. If you wish you could get every single dollar that somebody owe you, stand up and show me. Stand up and testify right now. Stand up and testify. This is your testimony. I want everybody to put their hand in the sky. If they're fed up of people taking the money and they ain't getting it back, I want all you to sing with me. Keep it right there, no. Say, tell the hard man. Say, tell him I want my money. Tell him I need my money, yeah. Keep it low. Cause I want to be. Oh, cause I. Low. You have to do it better than that. Louder. Say, tell the hard man. He not answering. And I'm looking for him, yeah. Tell him I want my money, yeah. I want my money, yeah. Tell him I need my money, yeah. I need my money, yeah, right. Cause I want to be rich like I live in Dubai. Everybody got to live so nice. Cause you low. This is the last time, right? I might even get to perform this song nowhere else for this season, so let me enjoy it. I can't least sing it in second Sunday. Everybody at home, I want you to tag the person that owing you money. And tag me right now. Everybody in second Sunday, take out all their phone. I want to take out all their phone. Tag the person, don't be ashamed. If they owe you $5.25, everybody at home, tag me and tag the person. And I'm going to sing exactly what I want to tell them. You have 3 seconds. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Let me say, tell the hard man. He not answering. And I'm looking for him, yeah. Tell him I want my money, I want my money, yeah. Tell him I need my money, I need my money, yeah. Low. Anybody love this rhythm? Put their hand in the sky for me. Pick up DJ Private Ryan wherever he is. Give me a little more loud. Give me a little noise. We going to jam right now.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Enagic change your water, change your life. Enagic water purifier, one machine, 5 types of water. Enagic makes strong Kangen water with an 11.5 pH. Kangen water with 8.5 to 9.5 pH, healthy drinking and cooking water. Clean water with 7.0 pH. Beauty water for skin, hair, and plants with a 6.0 pH. Strong acid water with a 2.5 pH. This water is known to disinfect, kill viruses and bacteria. Listen to the Street 919 FM with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday from 11:05 a.m. to noon and every Wednesday from 8:05 p.m. to 9 p.m. as he talks to you weekly about how to improve your quality of life through purifying and drinking water. For more information, call or WhatsApp Pastor John at 516-286-7079.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 91 Eastern Main Road in St. Augustine. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM starting May 7th.
Greetings and blessing in the name of our wonderful Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia. And we would like to invite you to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on the Street 919 FM radio.
Hear my mom, Pastor Helen Garcia, and myself, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the word of God to the elderly, youth, and children. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444.
Please be sure to tune in and prepare to be blessed.
My life, I lay it on the altar as my life.
Ikaro, I am Alatumishe Ifaba Mishe Aganki, better known as MC Duke, and every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. I host a show called Orisha, The Way of Life, right here on the Street 919 FM, where I have guests passing through from the Orisha Ifa Baptist Diaspora to educate, edify, and inform you, the listening public, about Orisha Ifa practices. So remember to tune in every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. for Orisha, The Way of Life.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements: silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359
or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth, and prevention is always better than medication.
Ikaro, I am Alatumishe Ifabamishe Aganki, better known as MC Duke, and every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. I host a show called Orisha, The Way of Life, right here on the Sheet 919 FM, where I have guests passing through from the Orisha Ifa Baptist Diaspora to educate, edify, and inform you, the listening public, about Orisha Ifa practices. So remember to tune in every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. for Orisha, The Way of Life.
Nobody can take my joy away. It's enough to be jolly. Everything Orisha supply for me is enough to be happy. God no need to be worried, no. Cause life is a blessing, no. My life is a blessing, no. Oh.
You can hear me?
Asana.
You hear me?
Every morning I awake, I give thanks to my Ori. Eshulalu, he who makes all those open up for me. Bad energy's no room for you, oh no. All good things is I must get through. Nobody can take my joy away. It's enough to be jolly. Everything on rich I supply for me. It's enough to be happy. Got no need to be worried, no. Cause life is a blessing, no. My life is a blessing, no. Oh, Eshu Deo Deo, Eshu Deo Deo, Eshu Deo Deo, Asana, Eshu Deo Deo, Eshu Deo Deo, Eshu Deo Deo. Every morning I awake, I give thanks to my Ori. Eshu Lalu, he who makes all those who put up for me. Bad energy's no room for you, oh no. All good things is I must get through. Eshu Deo Deo, Eshu Deo Deo, Eshu Deo Deo. Beleke, Eshu Deo Deo, Eshu Deo Deo, Eshu Deo Deo. Eshu Deo Deo, Eshu Deo Deo, Eshu Deo Deo. Eshu Deo Deo, Eshu Deo Deo, Eshu Deo Deo. Eshu Deo, Eshu Deo, Eshu Deo. Nobody can take my joy away. It's enough to be jolly. Everything on rich I supply for me. It's enough to be happy. Got no need to be worried, no. Cause life is a blessing, no. My life is a blessing, no. Oh, Eshu Deo Deo, Eshu Deo Deo. Deo, Esu Deo Deo. Asana, Esu Deo Deo, Esu Deo Deo, Esu Deo Deo. Every morning I awake, I give thanks to my Ori. Esu Lalu, he who makes all those who put up for me. Bad energies, no room for you, oh no. All good things is I must get through it.
All our fear to all each and every one. We are here on another beautiful night on the Ifa Orisha way of life. Right? You know, due to the SOE, we have to use technology. And again, I will start by giving praise and thanks to Olodumare for giving us the opportunity to be here in the marketplace once again. I ask you to continue opening the doorway for us. And Baba Ogun continue clearing the party and giving us the knowledge, wisdom, and understanding to use technology to do this show like what we are doing here right now. I ask our ancestors to continue guiding and protecting us. Continue giving us that ashe so that we can do all that we have to do. You know? And to all the sponsors of the Ifa Orisha way of life, I say thank you very much for the continued support thus far. And I pray and ask that you have long life, strength, wisdom, and prosperity to do all that you are entitled and continue to do. You know, we are in this pandemic period, and this is the means and the how, and the know-how to get the message across, you know, of Ifa Orisha way of life, you know. So I call on my guest, Shaka. Shaka, are you hearing me? You need to unmute your mic. Gok, could you unmute your mic as well? You know? Yes, Shaka.
Ekale, peace and blessings. Ireo. Greetings in the name of Olodumare, our ancestors.
Then come on.
Yeah, Gok. So while we speaking, we go just ask the others to stay silent. So Shaka, you go ahead.
Greetings in the name of Olodumare, our Ori, our mothers, our fathers, our ancestors. Greetings, much love to all within this land of Trinidad and Tobago and even the region. We give thanks for this day because we know that we shall receive another blessing tomorrow. God assures us of such. Even though some of our brothers and sisters are battling in the hospitals and in the self-quarantine centers fighting COVID-19, I pray that in the name of Olodumare, that healing reaches these people and that they make a swift and speedy recovery. Asheo.
So my guess, Shaka, like it the sponsors so far on your end continue to call them out. You know, we had to give the sponsors and them the opportunity, yeah.
Special thanks again to Ama Inu, all things woman. They are the women's haven distributors of all feminine uni products from Trinidad and Tobago. You can find them on Facebook. You can also find them on Instagram. We also have the Ogun Oshun vegetable mat that is located on the corner of Printree Street and Omera Road, Arima. We also are strongly pushed and sponsored by the Lock Duck. The Lock Duck for all dreadlock styles, or even if a person is trying to start their dreadlocks, you can contact the Lock Duck. You can find them on Facebook and also on Instagram. The Throne of Gold. This is facilitated by Iya Bemis. Okay, you can find her on Facebook. You can also find her on Instagram. That is the Throne of Gold. Asheo, thank you.
Ashe. You know, I pay respects to the elders of my space. I pay respects to all elders, all Ilis, all Parleys, all shrines in Trinidad and Tobago at this time.
Ashe.
You know, I pay respect to the frontline workers, the essential workers at this time who have been giving us. I'm getting a feedback from someone's phone. I'm getting a feedback, right? to the frontline workers, you know, those who right now, since last year to this time, have been tirelessly working to make sure that people pull through, that, you know, they get the help that is needed, because the nation, the world is at a sad point right now, you know, and we as spiritualists and spiritual people, especially from the Ifa Orisha community, we need to reach out and pour that libation and our veneration and the energy, that good energy, that strong energy, so that we can help in whatever way possible. You know, yesterday there was an National Day of Prayer. We give thanks to that every community, every sector had an opportunity to come out, you know, and speak. Right, so sponsors, Nice Nuts, Quinlan brand bottle, coconut water, 716-6396. Kamara's Culture Store, number one important supplier of genuine products from Africa, located at Adams Bazaar, Main Road, Chaguanas. Contact number 672-8438, 320-8866. You know, our brother Kamara has made that transition into the ancestral realm. And as I said, I will continue as long as the Ifa Orisha we have live shows here on here. I will continue giving him that blessing, that is business, that blessings to continue. You know, because he was, and I mean, it might sound bad, he was one of my best sponsors, Shaka. You know that. You know that, brother.
Yes,
you know that. You know,
sponsor.
Very, very. Up until 2 weeks before he passed, he said, brother, come and check me. I say, Mr. Kamara, the place closed down, things slow whatsoever, you know. I say, sponsors Gossip Gel Polish 3827587, Petty by Receipt 3984474, Temple of Juba Orisha, Umelu, Egypt Village, Shogwanats, that's Baba Banjela. Nubian Experience, clothing that tells part of our rich African history. Number 6 Woodford Street, Arima, 6881979. Oriomi Nicole Huggins Health and Wealth Lifestyle, number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria. Onyx Trading Wholesale and Retail Minimart, number 170 Street, Diego Martin. You know, and there was we lost Kamara, and, you know, another sponsor came from somewhere. That's why I say Ifa is the way of life. Ifa is truth. And a sponsor came to me, and the sponsor sponsored for every month for a year for the show, part sponsorship. So the person doesn't want to be blasted in the open like that, so name to be called. So I say to that sponsor, I know you give thanks. We pray and ask the Almighty to grant you long life, strength, wealth, and prosperity. May all be well with you and your family, especially in this time of the pandemic. You know, so to the sponsors, me and Shaka keep saying, you know, especially, you know, it's a hard time, the place closed down, you know, people can't operate the business. So to the community, all they come on board. Even if it's $5, all they drop in the basket. We are enough people in the community to make this happen, because it is not free to run this program on the radio. I just had a technician with me. He has to leave to go home. So I am here. In the studio to do what I have to do. So I say my reverence to God, he that spreads all over the universe. Reverence, somebody phone volume just raised. Reverence to the dawn of the day, reverence to the sunset, reverence to Mother Earth, reverence to Owen Milia, witness to creation, reverence to the 200 Rumalay on the right hand side of God, reverence to the 200 Rumalay on the left hand side of God, reverence to the 401 Rumalay, the ones that shuttle between heaven and earth, reverence to Akuda, the first Ifa student, reverence to Asida Akuda's first student, reverence to the mothers, the beautiful birds, reverence to one's ancestors, reverence to one's father, reverence to one's mother, reverence to one's Olowo, reverence to one's Ojobuna, reverence to the elders, my elders, Are Ifa Lashe Orisha Lashe Ege, Igun Leti Egbe Pomele, Iya Gan, Igun Bemi Baoya, Iyanifa Umuloso, Oriba Mishe, Yeye Oba Aliyoda, Eshubaye, and my Iyanifa in Nigeria, Olori Ogboya Baye, who's locked on and listening, you know. My brother Gok is my guest here tonight, you know. He was here, you know, but due to the SOE, you know, we couldn't have him in his studio. So, Gok, it's all over to you, my brother.
Greetings, man, greetings. The students are saying, Alafia, Post. And I feel to all if you was special night a home Risha Ile Shango.
Really?
Because of this play. And other guests to be there. So, within this pandemic, you know, I offer all my extended condolences to those that pass, those that sick, those that need help right now. You know, I pray the Rishas and the ancestors reach them in some sort, and that they may be comforted. It's an honor being on the show again. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
Yes, my brothers will appear shortly. We'll just speak for now.
Yes, so Baba, so Gok, you know, how was it been? Brother Shaka also, you know? I would like everybody to we could try and balance it. You know, this is the first night that we're doing it via Zoom, so we go kink it out and we go make it work. You know, I like to also shout out the folks. We are also streaming live on Facebook, Street 919 FM Facebook page. We are also streaming live on YouTube, Iwer Tv. To the folks who are streaming live on Facebook, Angie St. Paul, Jillian A.S. Pascal, Ifa Siyun, Ifa Segun, Elobion is locked on, Ayoka Curtin is locked on, you know. I am glad and I am pleased along with my co-host King Shaka, you know, that the viewers and the listeners are still here, you know, listening to the good content and the words of the Ifa Orisha way of life, you know.
Okay.
You know, so Shaka, how has it been for you during this trying time while we wait for the Gok brothers to make their appearance, you know?
Well, you know, bro, a lot for me say. You know, our elders would always say, you pray in season, you pray out of season in order to reach the right season. And that is all that on my end, I and my family have been doing. We have been, you know, praying, we have been meditating, you know, and we have been seeking, you know, to always eat properly, go out when it's necessary, you know. We are not anywhere balancing, you know, and stuff like that. You know, we are seeking to obey the law of the land, you know, and when so in this pandemic time as well, we need as a people to try and read more in order to learn more, you know, so that out of this we would be better people who would be making better decisions in the future, because we have a quiet time now where we don't have the wanton distractions. You know, we have a lot of time now to really connect with our families. We have a lot of time now to connect with our inner selves in order to bring out those positive ideas that we have in us in order to have businesses, you know, because with a lot of free time, you have time to think, right? And I just want to tell people as well, even though the COVID-19 is upon us, have a positive mind. So whatever is positive, it would be attracted to you. Have a positive mind. Think positive. Pray on a morning, pray early in the morning. In fact, pray throughout the day and just absorb that positive energy. Don't let the negative overpower your ori, you know, because our ori is important. Our head is like the magnet. It's wherever we think, it is what would be attracted to us. So think about healing, think about positivity, think about coming out of this COVID-19 time, you know? I show you. Yeah, because You can't afford to allow this thing to knock you down, you know. And even though there are people who may be in the hospitals, like in Cuba, Mount Hope, Port of Spain, even in those makeshift hospitals, we are praying for you all. You all are not alone. We know the plight, and we are also praying for the families of those who are inflicted with this dreaded disease right now. We are praying, and we know that our God, Olodumare, is not asleep. Olodumare is working. Your ancestors are working with you. So keep the mind in that positive place. And don't scorn people who have this thing. If you know of someone who's in self-quarantine, if you could drop some oranges or some bananas or some herbs at the gate and leave, and call them and say, hey, I dropped some herbs or some fruits at your gate, come and collect it. That would go a long way. Sure. That would go a long way. Don't scorn no one, because we could do things now, but we don't know what would happen tomorrow. Let God smile by doing a good deed. Ashe.
But Shaka, World IFA Festival is going on right now.
Ashe, Benny.
Yes, you could you elaborate more on it? So far, what you have.
Presently, the World IFA Festival has kicked off in Nigeria. There would be Babalawos, there would be Uluwos, there would be Ianifa, there would be IFA devotees who would come out to celebrate Ifa Orunmila, you know.
Sure.
And when we say Ifa, all we are simply saying, it is the word of God. The word of God that speaks life, that speaks truth into all things. That is, that was, and that what will be. So when we say Ifa, we are speaking about the word of God that gives life to all things, of what was, of what is, and what would be. So the diviner, the great diviner, according to Ifa, is called Orunmila. Orunmila goes by many names. Orunmila Ajana, Ifa Olokun, Oshorodayo, Eleri Ipun, Ibikechi Olodumare. When we say Ibikechi Olodumare, it means that we are saying that Orunmila is second in command. And when we speak about being that second person in command, it means that Orunmila was there when all of us knelt and chose our destiny. So this festival, it is so symbolic because it is given respect and reverence where respect is due. When we speak about Ifa Orisha, Ifa is Orisha. Orisha is Ifa because it is through Ifa that all of the Orisha was created. It is through Ifa that we could learn about all Orisha. It is through Ifa. Ifa tells us about many of our Orisha that we worship and venerate were initiated into the word of Ifa. Right? So it is so great that our elders around this time are giving respect and is giving homage to Orunmila at the World Ifa Festival. So people would wear white, and there would also be, there would also be a reading. There would also be a reading done, and that reading would be done in order to seek guidance from Olodumare of what the Ifa Orisha community, even the world, would expect for the next year, and what prescription IFA would give us as a people in order to live our lives in a much more comfortable state than we are living now. So that is something that we ought to look out for, because out of this IFA festival, I think somewhere around June the 2nd or June the 3rd, it is when the Uru that came down for the World IFA Festival would be made public, and all of us would know what guidance was given to us by Olodumare in moving forward. So that is something that we as a people must look out to, because last year Ogbe Otura came, and Ogbe Otura had given us guidance of what to expect and what to do for the year of 2020. And that Udu had also warned us about a great plague. Yes, so nothing goes without a warning. As my elders say, a city is not destroyed without a warning. So Olodumare, our God, would always warn us and would also give us remedy, prescription in order to preserve our lives. So look out for the reading from the World IFA Festival. It would be done by Babalawos from Nigeria, Trinidad and Tobago, USA, Cuba, Brazil. There would be Babalawos. And time to give homage to the Araba Agbaye. He is the Araba for all the Babalawos and Ifa devotees worldwide. The Araba Agbaye Ulu Eshe, he was here in this country in 2019. Right? So we have to look out for the reading that would come to give guidance into what to expect for this 2021 going into 2022. So it's not that, and it's also a new year for us within the Ifa Orisha diaspora. The 1st of June symbolizes the start of our new year. Many of us would be accustomed with the Gregorian calendar that would say that our year would start at the 1st of January. But for us, Ifa devotees, our new year starts on the 1st of June. So the World Ifa Festival, the grand day would be on the 1st of June. That would be the signal of our new year. Right?
Benny.
So peace and love.
Peace and love. We're going to make switches because, we're running via Zoom, so we're going to be making switches. We have approximately 6 minutes before this segment finishes, So I'm going to ask Gok to unmute his mic at this time. I'll ask Gok to unmute his mic at this time. His mic is on mute. So we're gonna ask him to unmute his mic at this time. Yes. So Baba Gok, I hope you can hear me loud and clear.
Yeah, you're loud and clear.
Yes, yes, I'm hearing you also loud and clear. I know you.
Good night.
I know you. Yes, Kathleen Solomon says one can view the festival, the IFA festival on Adolawo TV on Facebook. I'll be tapping into that. So Baba Gok, it's a pleasure having you on the show once more. I know once I call on you, you're always willing, you're very supportive to pass information. And I know that name that you have there, the Gok family, has a lot of history and the legacy is full within the community and the diaspora. I just want to elaborate on the Gok family, introduce yourself, introduce your brothers, I know it's a whole clan. A whole clan.
Well, yeah. My name is Lyndon David. As you all know already, this is Weston David, which is the brother after me. This is Sadie David. That's the youngest brother. That's the three of us, right? Now the Gok brothers came about through our father. That's a name that handed down to us, same as we talented with the drumming, prayers, singing, everything. That was something that handed down to us all. That name, Gok. Right? So that is where we get the Gok brothers from. Right? So I would like to hand on to anyone of my brothers.
But where this family originally from what part of Trinidad and Tobago?
Originally from Claxton Bay.
Claxton Bay.
You know. Yes, Ingrid Belgrove says good night to her three cousins, you know.
That's a part of Claxton Bay where all the fish yard is. In Claxton Bay. It probably had like about, we time when coming up, growing up, like I had about 3 or 4 years in the time. So now, they probably have about 6 years in Claxton Bay, I think. So 5 to 6 years in Claxton Bay. Right now.
And that is now where Akbar Bud from, that area too?
Yeah.
The great Akbar Bud.
But that one of our teachers, well, that we uncle. You know, that we uncle.
Blood uncle?
Yeah, Bud, that is we uncle.
Nice.
How
is he going?
Anybody else, we know him more than anybody else in the Orisha community. Him and High Priest Charlo. Yeah, we know him more than anybody else. Mikey. Baba Mikey.
Yes.
Yeah.
How is Akbar Bud? Long time no see. How is he?
Yeah, man, his school is just, I don't know, pertaining to the COVID, he not able to be here right now, but
he pull in.
Yeah, he's alright.
Nice. That's sure.
So we'll go to the introduce any one of your brothers. We have about 2 minutes before we take a break and come right back. You know, so tonight here we have the Gok brothers. They are in a location in Shogunas where, you know, we always give out you guys a drumming and a rejoicing and a vibes aspect of the Iforisha way of life, you know. We have a sequence, we discuss Udos, you know, we elaborate on it, we ask Baba Laos to come in, ask Iani first, we ask Awos to come in, and then, you know, in the middle of it all, we bring the vibes, you know, the vibes, the singing aspect, the rejoicing part about it. And, you know, you have Fingers, you have the Gok brothers, you have Akbar Bud, you have Everett Watson, you know, these are people that I can always call on to come on the show. So, Gok, we have 1 minute just before we take the break, you know, because we're going towards a certain time because we know SOE, people that are reach home, we don't want no problems. I can't pay no fine for nobody, you know, the Iforisha way of life in reach our level yet. So, we have less than a minute before we take this break here. So the conversation tonight, Gok, will be in what direction?
Drumology.
Yes. Yes.
I mean, we are here, so yeah, we do.
Yeah. So when we take the break and we come right back, we're gonna dive straight into the Gok brothers, people. Keep it locked here, right here on the Street 919 FM for the Iforisha way of life. Yeah, so when we take the break and we come right back, straight into the club, guys. People like to arrange and shit like that. Yeah, Shaka. Yeah. So we had to go back. Just now, we had to go back. Right, so so I'm going and sending back a link for it already. Yeah, right? Yes, so we back on the Ifa Orisha Way of Life on the street 919 FM, you know. So King Shaka, I have King Shaka here with me. King Shaka, connect with your audio, please. Yeah. No, I'm not hearing Shaka. I'm not hearing these guys at all. Yes, so you guys could put on. Yeah. So we are here once again. King Shaka, the Gog brothers. You know? Yes, Shaka.
Life on the inside.
Yes, so
Life
Gok,
on the inside.
so Gok, you know, we have our Tunde. Baba Mitchell is also on the live. Malachi Joseph from Point, he's on the live also. Ayoka Curtin, Janet Armstrong. So to the Gok brothers, the field is all yours. Gok?
Well, getting in touch with especially Orisha drums. I mean, we come from a strong background, right? That part of our life, that part of our history, that's very strong. You understand? We learn how to, from dig drum, the shape drum, the cover drum, play drum, everything with drum, concerning Orisha, we learn about that. Apply it ourselves, learn. I believe the most of the ability that we could have.
I'll share.
So, that's part of our life. It's a very strong issue. I mean, that's also part of the legacy. It's also a part of legacy. You know, when my father was one of the sweetest drummers in Orisha. You know, so that part of our history is a very strong.
Ashe.
Now, I feel we like to display some of that, you know, display some of that blessing or some of that gift that has been transferred on to us from our ancestors.
Ben.
Ashe
to you.
You know, we'll start by playing some drum for Ogun first, because you know we usually play all pathways.
Benny.
Before we go forward, we'll play some drums for Ogun first. And still to open up the way for us to move forward. Ashe.
Ashe.
I present the night. I never understand the way I use a camera. Yeah, I want to play over there. So I'm born coming up in front of the job. Now let's play. I can always play all your job, but I love this job. So the job before you I love that job.
Give thanks, man.
Yeah, I love to play that job, man. So I want to sit down on this position here tonight now, right?
Nice.
Right? Yeah. This was my first drum. This was the position we always playing drum.
Foundation.
Yeah, this was the position we started playing drum.
Nice.
So yeah, we decided we are in that formation tonight. We start soon. Everybody will get a taste. We will start over here.
So how the next brother quiet so, you know, and there's a man I know a long time. How we quiet so? I know that.
Good night, everybody. My name is City.
Good night, Akali.
Greetings to all. Peace and love.
Benny, thank you.
I hope you all enjoy the music tonight.
Yes.
Ashe.
Benny. I'm not hearing any Gog brothers present.
Like we have a Erendi connection Alatumishe.
Yes, we have a
Erendi connection.
yes, I'm not hearing the Gog brothers anymore. You know?
Well, you know what was even good from hearing them is that they said that from a foundation, that is how they learned and they kept, you know, that style and that formation. That is so
Yeah.
good, man, you know.
You know, I'm trying to send them a signal. I don't know why. Why we not hearing them? You know?
Yeah, we're not hearing them right now.
You know, so we could continue and elaborate on the upcoming Ifa Festival.
World Ifa Festival.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, the World Ifa Festival, as I had said, it would commemorate the start of the new year for us Ifa Orisha devotees. As I had said that, so we may be accustomed with January the 1st being the start of our calendar, but on the 1st of January is actually the start of the new year according to Ifa Orisha practice. Right, so
I feel like they're back. The signal, we just keep in having a signal problem from them. You know?
Yeah.
We keep having a signal problem from them. As you know, they are singing for Ogun right now, Shaka. They are singing for Ogun.
Moye.
Yeah, but I believe is where they are. The signal is giving a lot of trouble. No, I did not mute. I did not mute their mic. I have not muted their mic.
studying, I think maybe it would be their connection.
Yeah, I didn't.
You know,
I didn't
it would
know
be
them,
their connection. Yeah, because we are seeing them, but we are not hearing them. So it's the connection.
Yes, as Gerald MD Brown is saying, it could be the decibel of the drums to the internet bandwidth. You know, but
oh, okay.
I didn't mute them because you are still online with me. You know, you will listen online, but you know, this is the first night that we are actually testing the Zoom, and I'm not getting them. Shaka, you're still there, okay?
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Loud
so-
and clear. Live
so-
on the
so by the
919.
By the time, let us elaborate. You know, now, you know, we are looking forward to know what is the Udu Ifa for the year that is about to come. You know,
Yes.
we need to.
You know what was in our great expectation as to what Udu, what guidance, what prescription IFA would give us for this new year. I know that IFA would strongly, well, I don't know, but I strongly think that IFA would give us further guidance in how to treat with this present COVID-19 situation, you know?
Yes.
You know, so I am eagerly awaiting to hear what IFA has to say about, you know, this present pandemic, you know? Even though we were warned about it before, I know further guidance would come in order to preserve our lives and the lives of our young ones, our elders, and so on. So I am eagerly awaiting, you know, what would you...
You know, it's really their signal. It's really their signal. It's going and coming.
Yes, their signal.
It's their signal, you know.
Yeah, it's their signal.
Yeah. Folks, yeah, that's the Gog brothers out of Claxton Bay. You know, our family rich in the diaspora and in the community, you know. And they are giving us some vibration right now. They are singing for Ogun, you know. Or if you see their signal, which part they are located in Shogunas there, you know.
Shogunas.
Yeah, they're in a kind of a hole like in Shogunas here, but I know Baba Gok is trying his utmost best. But the Orishas know. The Orishas know what they are doing right now. And to the folks on Sheet 919 FM, like Ingrid here, Sanko Farm is saying yes, looking forward to the Udu Ifa of the year. I myself, I'm locked on and I can't wait, you know, I can't wait to see what will be unfolded, you know. And I like to say, special good night to your ear and your Baba up there in your space, you know. I know they are wrong, I know they're listening, I know they're watching, you know, but
yes.
we're not getting the signal. It's signal. Your signal, Gok, is coming and going. It is coming and going. The signal for you, and I know they are trying their best because the line is open, but it's the signal. I don't know what they're using, but they are trying their utmost best. Baba Gok.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's happening when all this start to play? We are losing the signal. We are losing the signal. We are not hearing you guys loud and clear. What I mean, as all this start to play, the signal like it dropping, it going and coming.
Remember, we are at a different place, like to me, chef.
Yeah, I respect that.
So, yeah, you make it at.
Yeah, that is not your fault.
So probably, the energy very frequency.
Yes, the energy for real. So like I told the folks, we was hearing you all in and out. You were playing for Ogun. So, Baba Gok, I would like to know the attitudes and the discipline about drummers, because when you go to Ilays and Palace, a certain feast, you see drummers getting on a certain way, they're moving a certain way. What is the right and the wrong way and the proper way that a drummer supposed to carry about himself?
Pardon?
Yeah, what is the right way that a drummer supposed to carry about himself when he is to take part in an ebo? How is he supposed to move? How is he supposed to prepare himself?
All right. Once you know you're going out in the feast to play drum, you're going to function in front of Orisha, for Orisha, you're going to play music. That shake the shak. You understand? Up your hands, wherever. I mean, you have to prepare yourself also.
Yeah.
Right? Just like the feast givers, they prepare themselves. If you function in the yard for the week, or you know where you're going to be playing drums in the yard for the week, you should also prepare yourself also. By doing a little fasting and all. You understand? Because, I mean, without you doing so, you can even show that you're playing the drum. You can even show.
Real?
Yeah. While you're playing the drum. So, you need to prepare yourself fully the same way just as the feast giver. Yeah, while you're preparing yourself, you need to prepare yourself also. One thing too, I always like to enforce is drummers must always be in the yard, functioning. Because you never know when that time may come, you understand? That you would have to respond. You understand? Yeah, so I believe the drummers should be in the yard also. You understand? At any time you can be called upon, and plus two, it's important for when you're ready to start. Therefore, that you have drummers present there to start. You understand? And not waiting for drummers to come.
That is most important. Oh my God. I'm glad you touched on that, brother. That's a fact.
Yeah, because one of the
in order to connect, you must be there.
Yeah, one of the reasons for that is because, alright, the functioning in the feast for the week, right? You're here. So nothing wrong could go on with you. You're not in the outside world, where nothing wrong could happen and mishaps and misfortune. Like you understand, unfortunate moments that you wouldn't be able to function. But you could be here first night and you get a mantle to pick up. But you go on your own scene, and then you're not here for second night. You understand? That is a form of tragedy. You understand? And we do all that. You understand? So, just as the members may be functioning in the yard fully, you need to be functioning in the yard fully the same way as a drummer.
So Baba,
and that is also, that is also part of the self-discipline that is needed to build one's spirituality. Being there, being on time, being clean. Because cleanliness, it's a discipline. Being on time, it's also a discipline. So that would help a person in order to build their spirituality. Ashe.
But Baba Gok, I know right now, due to the pandemic, things can go how it's supposed to go. I know you does make your own drums and you does sell and you just put it out there because that is one of your livelihood. You know what I mean? You just eat, sleep and drink the drum. You know? How can, because I know we're running out of time because your next brothers have to go home. And you know, I ain't want nobody get in trouble with the SOE. You know? So how can people reach out to you if they're interested in getting a drum, you know, for the Ely, the Pali?
Well, my number is 388-4451. You can get in contact with me at that number or 303-4391.
Mm-hmm.
You can get in contact with me at those two numbers or look up on Facebook at Lyndon David. And you'll find me on Facebook, you'll find my page. You can message me on Messenger. Message me on WhatsApp and be in contact.
Yeah, so Lyndon, I fully apologize for how the frequency is with the drumming and the aspect because you know, had you been in the studio, not even the air condition could hold all your back because you come here and you put out already. You understand? And the people loved it, they acknowledged it, and they wanted more. And this is one of the reasons why I reached out to the Gog brothers, because you all have legacy, you all have history behind, you know. And if you all are really given that opportunity to execute, trust me, this will done, because I had a dream this morning, and the dream that I had, sharing it on national radio. I came outside and I didn't have on my mask, and I was like, oh good, I didn't have on my mask, boy. And when I watch some children, they say, boy, what happened to you, boy? That time done, boy, we don't wear no mask again, everything back to normal. I jump out of my sleep gok and I look through the window. You understand? And I say, I shit that dream going to come true. That have to come true.
Share.
That,
this too shall pass.
Remember the youths and them. Take it back from me, you know. When we stop here, you know, we have a legacy behind coming up to see me strong, you know.
True.
Children and nephews and everything coming up, you know.
True.
Strong, you know. We have a strong legacy behind our school. You understand? And this is the main focus. You understand? You see, getting in contact with the youths, especially, in them the true way, I live it. That is the most important thing, because if we there and go and we show nobody nothing and we teach nobody nothing, this will just be a dying faith. This will just be a dying faith. So we need to reach out to the youths and them, bring the youths and them together. I wanted us to open up a drumming school, and due to the pandemic again, we have this minor setback.
Sure.
It is happen and it will happen after all of the marriage.
Sure.
But I believe everything is happening for a reason.
There is more to get in contact with the youths, especially the youths. I want to bring the youths to understand what it is the ancestors went through and what we're going through right now. For them,
sure.
You understand, just as our ancestors did for us, is what we doing. We just try not to make the same mistakes that they made, but we trying hard to bring them into reality, into the true reality.
You know, the youths are the future, the youths are the way forward. You know, because we are here and they are looking at us. My little friend from Point, Malachi, from down by Olumbe, you know, who sent me the message, who said he looked at the show.
I have my son right now, named David. He always say that going on the show, and I'm talking about him and calling him out. Named David, he's an aspiring young drummer in the faith also.
You know,
Ifa Shola, Cameron, Marcos, all of them, Tion, Kimani, Aileen. You know, I just try to touch on a few of the youths and them that are really have outside here, that, you know, we have outside here really following the tradition strong and living the life also. Yeah. They always say that coming on the show and I'm calling the name and talking about them. So I make sure I talk about them tonight.
But this go finish because, you know, at the first week in June will make it a year that this show has been in existence, and we are planning something, you know, once everything is back to normal, where we are able, we done get it okay with Iwer stage to use downstairs, the virtual stage where, you know, you feel like you're on some big stage, you know, where we can sit together, yourself, Akbar Bud, Olumbe, Fingers, Everett Watson, you know, where all of us, you know, can be there and enjoy ourselves and, you know, give the people something to look forward to, you know. Shaka is also an artist. He has to perform also. So, you know, things are happening, things are working on. But, you know, during this pandemic time, we finding time to really get closer to the creator. You know, and I want to say something on this show here. This is Ifa Orisha way of life. This is our life. And we are not putting it down to people out there. I stretching arms out. The radio is there. The internet is there. We are welcoming people from the Hindu community, from the Muslim community, from the Seventh-day Adventist, Pentecostal, Jehovah's Witness, everybody. We are not pushing Ifa Orisha down no one's throat. This is our, again, I call you. Let me take this call. Let's hang a night caller.
Hi, good.
Let's hang a night.
Is it possible to speak with you off air?
You can call.
1 minute.
You can call me.
It's me.
You need to do it.
I wanted to make a little correction, but I really didn't want to do it on air concerning the date.
The date of what?
Yeah,
you can message me. You can message me after. You can message me after.
Okay. All right. Good.
Yeah. Yes. So, you know. So that's all good. So we have things in the making. We have things to do. So we are calling each and everyone because I go back and look at the show and I look at the comments of people. Myself and Shaka, we don't show Ifa down anyone's throat. Everyone has their own calling, their own corner, their own sector. I came from the Baptist fraternity and I will say it on national radio. I shall not and I will not drop my foundation. You know? So, to people who listen in Radio Land, who streaming on Facebook and Iwer TV, this show is for everyone. You can come on board. However, this show is Ifa Orisha way of life. That is what I am following. That is what I am doing. But we are not casting pulls on anyone's other religion or their corners. We welcome each and every one. You have something to share, come. You understand? Come, because I will say this and I will say it over and over. We keep saying, go ahead, Baba.
Yeah, so if you have questions to ask, come.
Yeah.
Come up and ask us, feel free.
Yeah.
And to Michelle.
Yeah.
The one who don't talk much.
Yeah, go ahead.
What I think now, apart from the show, what we need to do is put systems in place so that the youths that coming up to be future leaders within the Orisha community. Even if they're not doing well in school, we could teach them economics, we could teach them finances. Not only drumming and spirituality.
Benny.
Life is not only about that.
Yes.
We have to make sure people know about wealth too.
Mm-hmm.
We must not only be rich spiritually, we could be rich financially afterwards.
Yes, well said, brother. Well said. Because you have
But we need to do start networking and get the people who in higher places who could teach the youths.
Yes.
To put systems in place where we could encourage youths to come out as linemen and being outside when the drums playing. Have a circle, we can talk something profitable to the youth.
True.
Asher.
True.
You know, and to add to what the brother on the left is saying, that's Lesedi.
Yeah.
Nice. I thank Olodumare for your Uri, for seeing a need for continuity within our youths, because the youths are the future. And just to add a little to what you are saying, I pray that families start to come to the Ilays, the Palays, and the temple as a family, to pull that energy as a family, because our family is one of our strongest units on this earth. Our family is the connecting roots
the beginning of
our ancestors, yes. And it's also important for our youths to be guided well. We must go and find out what is their destiny, what they were designed by Olodumare for on this earth. And that can be done through getting Ifa Orisha initiation, so they could find out who they are on this earth. So some of us may come here to be farmers, leaders, businessmen, all of such. And that is what we need to find out, so that we can guide our children.
I'm not talking about the Orisha communities. The Orisha communities filled with a lot of prosperous people.
Benny.
But the fact that we don't have a pool where the youth could come and learn from others. We just let that resource go to it. So we need to pass a place where we can bring the youths together, bring the youths to a place and learning about growth, about upliftment financially, and learn about economics, learn about real estate.
Yeah, Google.
True. So it's important that even as small as your circle is, I am happy that your brother said he wants to start a school, and that is a start. You know, that is an important start.
Yeah, we need to come together and look at the youths, look at building a stronger future.
Yes.
Because what is happening presently is, yes, spiritually, yes, we respecting spirit, we respecting people's healing. But wealth is also a part of building character.
Let me take this call here.
Hello.
Abo Shishe.
Pleasant night. A question. As I hear about building yourself and economy-wise and whatnot, in these perilous times, you know, where we know God is the head of everything that's going on right now, do you think it is wise for us to kind of like be focusing on economy, or whether we're supposed to be focusing on our spiritual, you know, intervention with God? You know, the purpose we are here and how we will be part, you know, what life we want to inherit and what. But by the meantime, we still asking for guidance and protection and all things that's supposed to be bestowed onto us through the Almighty then. What part does the economy have to do with that, or if it's man just trying to live, you know, for day for tomorrow or day for the future and thinking, well, these things is possible, you know, but even prophecy-wise, if it is that, or we should live for spiritual aim, and why we focusing now on the program, I just asking about the economy or betterment, economy-wise.
Let me answer this. That the callers,
right?
Yes, you can listen off here. The caller is talking, but if you can listen to the young brother there, he's not saying why are we adding this on the show, and this is something I was just talking about. He's speaking about the future. there's a Baba by the name of Ifa Bemero who speaks about economics and all these things. If we don't understand economy and all these things, how can we move forward? How can we move forward? We need to come.
You can pray only prayer once. You can ask God for all
Benny.
you want. But after this pandemic is over, where would you be financially? Where would your family be? There are a lot of families suffering right now, struggling to eat for like tomorrow. Because they won't thought proper economic, they won't thought financial intelligence.
They made the wrong decisions in life.
Right? Within making decisions, they won't show nothing better either. If
Yeah.
So we need to start to guide people in the correct direction.
Benny.
Teach them financial intelligence so that they will make the right choices with their finances. Make investments.
And I just wanted to let people know as well too. Within Ifa Orisha, there are 8 essences. One of the essences speaks about economics, you know. And economics is so important in our survival as a people. If you can't feed yourself, how can you feed your neighbor? If you cannot produce something for yourself, it's then you would go hungry. Because according to Irosun, Iwori, Ifa says, let everyone take a hoe, let everyone take a cutlass and go to the farm and start a farm. By hard work, it's when a person would generate wealth.
I just want to say this, King Shaka, just now, we have about 2 minutes, 2:25 on this Zoom, and we will break in to come back again, you know, because Zoom runs a certain time and it cuts off, right? So 2 minutes, 15 seconds to go. I'll just like the Gog brothers to say anything in closing, because I know the other 2 brothers had to make the way home and I want everybody to reach home safe. So in closing, to the Gog brothers, I humbly apologize. When the places open up, you all will get your time to do this properly. I believe it's the energy and the vibration that causing this, because we are talking here and it is normal, right? So anything in closing before you guys leave? We just have about 1 minute and 45 seconds. I will take a break and I will come back in the show. Baba Gok, if you want to join us, normal to continue, you feel free to do so.
I would just like to say Modupe for the opportunity to come on this show.
Yes, Benny.
I look forward to being here again.
Benny, thank you, brother.
Peace and love.
Yes. So the next... Yeah.
And I hope in the near future, when this pandemic all ease up and thing,
we could be there physically.
Yeah,
nice, that's
You know? You can share the energy amongst them.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes, brother, yes. So...
Modupe also, thank you for having us. When this pandemic is all over, we will be opening the drumming school.
Yes, Benny.
And it's free of charge. Nobody, I'm not a tail.
Yes, people. So,
right?
Yes.
Constantly learning.
It wouldn't only be about drumming, right?
Yeah, it wouldn't only be about drumming and cooling, yeah? You learn how to make drums, pull drums, all this.
We will try to get some motivational speakers to come and talk to the youth as well.
Also, yes.
So that they could chart a bright future for the youth.
Yes, so I thank you guys again for coming on the Ifa Orisha Way of Life. We have less than a minute, however. I'm going to play some songs and I'm going to come right back. I will have Shaka myself, and if you still want to be a part of the conversation, Baba Gok, you are free to do so. Remember, the Ifa Orisha Way of Life on the Street 919 FM each and every Monday. MC Duke, Alatumishe, we are here.
O batala yepa o yepa, 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 o batala yepa o
Everybody. Yes, I'm here.
Good night.
Charlie, I'm here, brother. Yes. So we back at it again, brother. If I wish we have life on the street 919 FM. You know, I just want to play something here, you know, because these are the people that makes things happen for us, you know.
The Ifa Orisha School of Enlightenment is here and ready to welcome all children ages 2.5 to 5.5 years old to learn in a unique and exciting environment. Who are the Yoruba people? Where was the Mali Empire? Who is Gangang Sarah? What is Ifa Orisha? Your child will learn the answers to all of these questions and more. Our Ministry of Education approved curriculum includes storytelling, drumming, drama, music, dance, and other exciting teaching tools. We offer learning in a caring, safe space as we instill positive values. For more information and to register your child, like us on Facebook or call us at 366-7558. The Ifa Orisha School of Enlightenment, a preschool that will transform your child. The Ifa.
Yes, so that was Nziga Reid and the Ifa Orisha School of Enlightenment. You know, they are one of the sponsors and they are one of the forefront runners, you know, who are entitled to bring awareness to our children, our young ones, you know. So, Shaka,
my brother,
we are here once again, they separate you, know, but I not, man. We still had the link, we still had the connection, you know.
Yes, and the conversation is still strong.
Yes, so, folks, from now going forward until after this, SOE will be hooking up via Zoom. And we'll be having, so I'll be reaching out to members in the community in Trinidad, Tobago, Barbados. No, we are here, Janet Armstrong. We are here, me and Shaka, we are here until 10 p.m. You understand? Ifa Orisha, we have our live show is here, you know. I'd like to shout out every Redman Watson. Ifa Taishe at Tinomo is also on. We're streaming live on Facebook. We're streaming live on Iwer TV on YouTube. So the conversation was because I want to clear up something that I saw in the comment box on the last 2 episodes on the show. You know, Shaka is here. The show is the Ifa Orisha way of life. We are both devotees of the Orishas and we follow Ifa, which is our guideline. Right? And in no way do we come on this show and force Ifa on anyone. We know this, just like how Trinidad and Tobago, multicultural, mix up Kalalo. We respect each and every denomination. You know? I came from the Spiritual Baptist School of Thought. And I will always say I will not forget my foundation. I will not forget where I came from. Now I am learning and understanding Ifa and giving praise to Olodumare and pouring libation to the Orishas to help me day on day in my day-to-day lifestyle in this place where we call Earth, where we in the Ifa diaspora we call the marketplace. Not so, Shaka?
Benny, a lot of mistakes. Not easy.
You know, so I don't want people to feel that this show is geared towards members of the Ifa diaspora and the Orisha community alone. No.
It's for everybody.
The Baptists, you know my Baptist people are still Shaka that, you know, I love my Baptist people, you know that, right?
No, we love everyone.
Yes, I love my Baptist. Baptist, Pentecostal, Roman Catholic, Anglican, Seventh-day Adventist, Jehovah's Witness, everybody who practicing whatever, whoever you deem to be your supreme God, who you ever believe, but we are here to educate and edify on the practices of Ifa Orisha.
Ashe.
We are not here because I look at some of them comments and I know some people mischievous. They're very mischievous. You know? As Angie St. Paul say, your friend Angie St. Paul now say, yeah, Shaka, it all inclusive. Because my grandparents, you know, we take Ifa Orisha very seriously. We always say, your ancestors are the ones that you call on. Your ancestors will fight for you. And I respect my ancestors because my grandmother and my grandfather know me as Dylan Duke. So I will never forget that. Yes, they know I am following the Ifa Orisha way because I connect with them every day. But I will give them their respect where respect is due. So don't feel, Shaka, you're laughing, you know. Don't feel, because my grandfather, Newton Duke, he's not with the ancestral realm. My name is Dylan Newton Duke. You understand? He knows me as Dylan Newton Duke. But he also knows that I am Alatumishe Ifabamishe. He also knows that. Because every morning when the morning come, and I go to my ancestors and I pray to God, they know. Even my lifestyle have changed.
Ashe.
The Western behavior in me, it coming out slowly but surely. Yes, if I Taishe Atinumu have a question. Let me hear your question, if I Taishe. Shaka, does need a man like you here when Taishe a question.
Don't worry, we right there.
Yes, Juliana Archer. She's here, she says Ashe. So we want people from all denominations. Or they come on the show. Call. Just yeah, go ahead, Shaka.
You know, it's also good that we could clear the air on certain things. Because if the rain falls, the rain will fall on every single person's house in the community.
Yes.
So Olodumare wants us to live in good neighborliness according to Okara Oshe. We live as good neighbors.
Mm-hmm.
Some people may practice some things differently, but the main thing at the end of the day is respect. Our major currency that would take us to our ruin at the time that we are supposed to leave this marketplace, one of the greatest currency is having our character in order. So we give respect to all on the Ifa Orisha way of life. Yes, we may do things differently, but we do not purport ourselves as better than. All we simply are is that we are different. And it's our difference is what makes our light shine. Not so a lot for Mishe.
So true. True.
So peace and love again to everyone. And whilst we were on a break, I have the permission to share something I just came across. And I know that it would shed light to a lot of people in this time here.
Shaka, you are my co-host. Yeah? You are my co-host. What it is you asking me permission?
I've been
polite.
Yes, I've been polite.
Yes, I just want before you go. After you finish that, I want us to deal with a question that Ifa Taisha Tinumu has put up here. You know, I'm just gonna read it out. How is it that if our Isheshe people don't interrupt the programming of other denominations to proclaim our own? So we go touch that.
It is simply
respect. Respect. Respect.
We have respect.
Respect.
We have respect.
Respect.
We know our place and we simply have respect.
True.
We simply know our place and we have respect.
Yeah, respect.
So we don't have to call any other program to fight any talk. We know our place and we know what we believe in. And we don't even have to debate what we believe in because we see what the Orisha and the ancestors do for us on a daily basis. We don't have to debate with anyone because we know what we feel and we know what we are into. And we are seeing results. So we don't have to debate. It's not even a contest, you know, Alat Kumishe.
Yes.
It's not even a contest. We just have to live our life. All we need to do as people is live our destiny and live our purpose and live that with genuineness and sincerity. And Olodumare would welcome us with open arms any single day because we are living what our destiny tells us. Ashe?
Ashe.
And even to prelude that, even in this COVID times here, in the philosophy of Ifa tells us about the acceptance of different situations. So I'm just hoping that people could really understand what I'm saying here. This is a scripture that comes out of Ifa that speaks about the acceptance of different situations. And I saw it fit to bring it across during this COVID-19 time here because certain things we have to accept and make adjustments. So hear what Ifa says here, according to Irosun, Iwori. Irosun on the right, Iwori on the left.
Irosun on the left?
Irosun on the right,
Iwori
on the left.
All right.
Ifa says, if we continue to enjoy life without tasting bitterness, life becomes monotonous. Those who don't experience hardship cannot understand the sweetness of wealth. Cast divination for farmers who wish for rainfall all the time, all over the world, so that they can enjoy life abundantly. They promise to offer sacrifice, and they ask that Oren Miller should assist them. Oren Miller said that they should do sacrifice for their insanity. He advised them that the earth should remain as God created it. Rainy season and dry season should remain intact. They failed to do the sacrifice. Oren Miller had allowed excessive rainfall to fall that year. There was no sunshine at all. People started to get sick and many people died that year. The plantation year was a disaster. The farmers came back to beg Oren Miller to do sacrifice. Oren Miller charged them multiple fold. So this Udu is telling us as a people that we need to accept different situations and use wisdom. There will be a situation before us that you cannot change. You just need to have patience and wisdom to get through whatever particular situation. So just as now we are in this COVID-19 time here, the wisdom of it is do things that would not get yourself sick and contaminate others.
Really?
The wisdom is following the laws of the land. The wisdom is taking care of your health. The wisdom is eating good. The wisdom is making sure whatever we put in our bodies, it would strengthen our immune system. The wisdom is also go into Ifa, go into the oracle, go into the source to find out how we should live our lives. I just want to share one more Udu as well that talks about working hard to earn money. And this is Onwari Inwari. Owori on the right, Iwori on the left. Ifa says,
Owori what?
Yam is Owori,
Mm-hmm.
Iwori.
All right.
Owori on the right,
Iwori on the
Iwori
left.
on the left.
All right.
Ifa says, yam is scarce, palm oil is scarce, corn is scarce, all food items are scarce. Cast divination for the people of Iwori. When we say cast divination for the people of Iwori, it means that the people of Iwori went for Ifa consultation. And when they went for Ifa consultation, they asked, how could they have abundance? How could they make wealth? Ifa told them, in fact, the Babalawo told them that Ifa said, let everybody take a hoe, let everybody take a cutlass and go to the farm and work. Ifa says that working hard work reduces poverty. And that alone will tell us, even though we are in this COVID-19 time, if you have a little garden at home, if you have land and you have the know-how to plant, I am seeing also on the Ministry of Agriculture website,
I saw
there
it
are
today.
Zoom classes teaching people to plant cauliflower, to do livestock production, to do all sorts of things. Make use of this time in order to be self-sufficient. If you have a little space, if you have a lot of land and you have a little space behind your house, plant something. If you have access to land, plant the land, my people. Because this COVID-19 is here and it is showing us that if you don't prepare, you would be in problems. We have to plant our own foods because we don't know what would happen in the coming months. We don't know if we don't know. So if you have space to chuck a little sweet potato, or to chuck a little cassava stick, or to chuck a little corn, or to chuck a little head of yam, do something. Make yourself self-sufficient. Make yourself wise. And because we need to liberate ourselves financially. Certain things we as a people could do for ourselves. A nation that feeds itself is a nation that its people would live long, because you don't have to depend on foreigners to feed you. Enough said. And that is out of the Odu, Owori, Iwori. And that is the philosophy of Ifa that says, work hard. In fact, work to earn money. Work. So some people may be out of a job at this point in time, but use your divine intelligence, use your wisdom. Even though you are at home, find ways to make money. Olodumare, God would not put you through something that you cannot handle.
Yeah.
We could liberate ourselves out of this. Let us not feel as if it is the end. Whatever we are in at this point in time, we will become victorious at the end. Oyeku Meiji on the last few episodes, and Oyeku Meiji tells us that even though we are passing through a dark period, we will be victorious and shine bright at the end like the rising of the sun on a new day.
The mother of the womb. The mother of the womb.
Ashe.
Yes, the mother of the
womb.
Ashe. Yes, Ashe.
So we will be victorious. So let us not hang our shoulders in defeat in this COVID-19 time here. We are not defeated as a people. We will get through this.
Because Shaka,
we just have to accept this situation and move on.
Shaka, if you plant.
Yes.
Yeah, the signal is dropping. If you plant, plantain and yam and dashing, right? And if a taishe are too foul, you understand? And he plant some okra and some.
Yes.
I mean, and I go on out there and I get some fish. As a fisherman, I get some fish.
Yes.
Or we could call one another. Hey boy, this, give me a piece of this, give me that. and we go survive.
Yes.
Stop looking, stop watching where your neighbor have or where your neighbor do or where your friend do, and let we come together.
Yeah.
Don't watch nobody kuya because let me show you some COVID showing people.
Facts.
COVID showing people you could have the most set of money, you could be the poorest man. You understand? You could be middleman. All of we COVID taking, you know. All of us, you know. COVID and no friend, you know.
The poor man, anybody.
Look, if Aisha saying here, barter trade, we need to come together to be able to call. If I from up in a Rima and I could call down in table and watch now some rice and something here. I know you just plant. Rice. I go send it down for you and you go send something up the road for me. We had to live together, boy.
Yes. Yes, because
let me take this call here, Shaka. Let me take this call.
No problem.
Hello? Yeah. I have an idea. Well, it's something from the old time days. You're sowing green, not sitting seeds, you're grating cassava, you're making farine, you could make wine, you know, pumpkin, you could boil, these kind of things, you sow it in big ways. Mango and child, these sort of things, people say if you have to buy the flour and the pack and have it there, oats, these sort of things, you know. I think that is to sustain yourself in time to come like a survivor way now. In the case the land increase, you buy wisely. You know, like smoke herring, saltfish. Well, I do certain things like tick-tail and everything, but you know, the smoke herring, the saltfish, you know, you could even try salt in your own fish if you could catch in the river or you know, just improvising. But this is my way. You know, that I could think for the future like Joseph and Egypt them. You know, not all things they might be able to plant now because of a time the earth would need certain things at you know, your benefit at certain time because not everyone has a piece of land might be productive and using things from it because of why I live here. If I have maggots in the earth, no matter what you put, it sprouts up nice and then after a certain point in time it just teaches it from the roots, you know. So it's about the fertile soil, if you can have that, but the future, you know, you think from now, well, how to store, how to buy, how to put things that can last, you know, you're using like the dailies, you know, your certain grades that, you know, could last a little time. And so I think about it, you know.
True.
Okay.
Thank you, caller. And as the caller say that, Shaka, now, I mean, if we talk to some elders, because some of the things that we could have used today, we can't use everything because of where the COVID had put us. Certain things stop, certain things close. And if we sit down and we listen to some of the elders of their past experiences and the way how they used to live their life, we will survive this time, you know.
Sure, we will.
We will survive this time now. Because Angie St. Paul is saying here, she often wonders when did we change and become so selfish. I believe time and mankind greed, boy. Greed.
Yes. Because sometimes you as a person could have orange in your yard. Sometimes you can't even eat it all. But if you're so peaceful in your heart, before you leave the orange to fall on the ground and rotten, you could pick up some and give your neighbor.
Yes.
You could pick up some and go and give somebody. Hence why at the start of the program, I said that even in this COVID-19 time, let us not scorn anyone. If we know of someone who is self-quarantine at home, you could just pass and drop it at your gate and call them and say, hey boy, I dropped some orange or some fruits at your gate. Because these are the things that would bring us closer to God. We can't be selfish because any person could end up in that particular situation.
Yes.
You could imagine that. Anybody, imagine you at home. God forbid. And you cannot do for yourself and everyone turns their back on you. You could imagine that. You could imagine that. That's why we cannot afford to be selfish as a people.
And them say,
if we could help a man, you know.
But
one sister help a sister.
But I look, you know, as I sit down here and I seeing some Angie St. Paul saying yeah, she grew up seeing her grandparents sharing a hand of green fig, big dash in a cassava root and kill a yard fall. You would just come to my mind. You would just come to my mind. I just listen radio, so I just listen all kind of thing. You know, neighbors will be living next to one another. One might plant an avocado tree. Right?
Yes.
The avocado tree grew up nice. And it started sprout. And it started bear fruit. Now one of the neighbor go get vexed. Why that tree in my yard? And it thing and it drop in. Although the neighbor mightn't say that, but our next neighbor might say, don't pick my tree, don't pick nothing from my tree because it's in your yard. And it might have a confusion. But you know, in this time, that same tree where you're condemning and it didn't want in your yard is the same tree go feed you, boy.
Yes. So that alone could tell us that some of the wars that some of us think we're fighting, that is logical. It is really not worth fighting, because now is a time where we have to band together as a people to make it through this dark period here in order to see the light, because we need everybody. The person who you might think can't even help you is a person who could help you. Right now, my neighbor, he have some cherries, and I can't wait until morning comes to ask him for some, because I understand that the cherry has a lot of vitamins that I need.
Shaka, that tree does only be around this time of the year. Or you never bring cherry for me. But you know, this goes to say that, you know, I find that all Ilays, all Palays, all shrines, wherever denomination you're from, let we look out for one another. The church, the Baptist church, the Jehovah's Witness church, the Hindu shrine, the Orisha Ile or Pale, you know, the Roman Catholics, all of us should be looking at coming together and saying, yeah, what's going on. We have about 2,000 people in the community, boy.
Yeah.
Or we could come together, boy, all of us as spiritual people, come together and let we do this, let we put this together, and let we look for people who in the community who don't have. You understand? Because there are people who could weather the storm and Shaka, let me be real.
Yeah.
And they're operating more than the people who really want to know. You understand?
Facts.
And we could come together, put pride aside, boy, and try and help. And try and help. Help, boy. I call it on my Orisha Ifa community from the east, the west, the north, and the south to come together. Sure. Come together, even the ones in Central, the ones in Tobago. Let we come together and just pull rank and power this side. And let me deal with this. Yeah. Because COVID. Yes. Boy, go ahead, Shaka, go ahead.
A lot. You see that call of unity. Again, we on the Ifa way of life, you, myself, even the elders who pass through, we can't even begin to say that unity is the strength that is needed to win any war.
True.
Honestly, we can't even begin to even think of the magnitude of strength we as a people would have against, you know, those negative forces that are trying to cripple mankind.
The Ajoguns and them.
We just have to band together and make the proper sacrifices in order to ensure our longevity. Because our God, Olodumare, does not want us to be uncomfortable and suffer. Our life is not to suffer. You know, Ifa says that nothing is wrong with enjoying ourselves. again, I would say Ifa tells us nothing is wrong with enjoying ourselves.
Benny.
But we must not enjoy ourselves at the expense of others. That is what Ifa tells us, that we as a people, we must not enjoy ourselves at the expense of others. So we must live in a certain type of way that it is not taking advantage of other people. I am also seeing on the social media, and I had also witnessed something for myself, that there are certain things now. I know that they had said that the construction in a street is down, right? Yes?
Yes.
They had said so. But if a man has some fault in his house that requires him to make urgent repairs, a cement that was once priced for the price of $45 just weekend was priced at the price of $125. And that is taking advantage of people.
Just now.
You don't know a person's situation. I am telling you.
Just now in Trinidad,
I am telling you. In Trinidad and Tobago, the price of cement over the weekend was $125. I am telling you that. So if a man has a problem in his house within this COVID-19 time, and his house requires emergency construction to ensure that he has a roof over his head, that man has to find $125 per bag to buy a bag of cement.
Shaka, what you telling me?
Taking advantage of poor people.
Shaka, what you telling me?
And that is, Alatumishe, this is a serious thing.
So I say, boy, when I get paid this month, 10 year, I had to run up a little drain at the side of my house because I realize what going on when rain falls. So you telling me, where I used to pay $40 and $45 for a bag of cement, it gone up to $100 and some dollars?
Alatumishe, I am not.
I know you ain't gonna lie to me, brother.
Because I am telling you, there was a situation where a person needed to do some urgent repairs because of, certain things, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the person and the people in the store were saying that the price of this cement is $125. The price had jumped to $100 a bag. This is no lie, and I'm sure people on the live could verify this as well. There are business people out there in this COVID-19 times that is trying to take advantage of the poor people. A lot of people have already lost their jobs. A lot of people are dependent on government handouts, and we do not know a person's situation. How could our business people hike up the prices of the basic items a person would need to live? That is wickedness.
No, man. That's right. Like, that's right.
Go in, listener. I want to say it here too. We may be able to enjoy monetary wealth here on earth.
Man.
But when we go beyond, you're leaving that money right here. You're leaving that big house right here. All you rob people in this sojourn here of life, you'll have to pay for that. You'll have to pay for that. So the sack of flour that is not worth $65 or is not worth $70, don't rob poor people. Don't rob poor people. Don't hike up prices.
I find that wrong, Shaka.
Because it's a pandemic. Don't rob people. I'm serious. It's a serious
no,
thing.
Shaka.
Right now, that is going on in
Shaka, if I go to a hardware and I ask a bag of cement, they go out of promote because I will put up a live.
Alatumishe, I kid you not. this is what is happening in Trinidad and Tobago. I'm sure people on the live could verify this.
Lauren Orisha Bomihan says, wow, but all hardware is open, and as usual, the wicked whoever is doing that injustice. If Taisha says, look how many things we don't have access to now. A lot of things that is useless to us just goes to show how much bad investment we engage in. We should use this opportunity to reevaluate our decisions and how we invest.
But it's a serious thing. It's a serious thing. How could we, as a nation, say we took at a fighting?
Someone says there is no increase in flour, but we need to find out that of the cement.
It's a serious thing.
No, that's
it's a serious thing. There are business owners that are making sure that their profits is not a measure at all, and I could verify it is cementing.
So
because if you have a problem in your house, say if, for instance, you have a problem with your cesspit, and you are required to do that work. When you go at the hardware now, you would be shocked to hear what they would tell you. I am telling you.
How much is it? How much is the total price you're saying it is? How much?
For the past week it was 100, and for weekend that was just Saturday. From all reports that was checked and verified, it was up to $125 a bag. Down south.
Angie St. Paul, that is in south, all right. Angie St. Paul saying here, I hope they listen to the message that Apostle Duncan shared on Sunday. I believe that is in national prayer. Do not take advantage. The poor take care of them. He said it. Someone said they bought flour on Saturday and they paid the same price, you know. I mean, some businessmen might say, boy, when it was normal, I used to make 10,000. Now I'm making only 5,000. Eat little and live long. They could have said close down everything. You understand? And if all they're really doing poor people, that not poor people alone, but the average citizen, it's wrong.
It is very much wrong.
It is wrong. It is wrong. It is wrong. It is wrong. People, business owners, people in the community, we need to remember everybody not fortunate like you or myself or the neighbor or the woman around the corner. You understand? All of us pocket is not the same. I mean, in my home, it was myself and my wife working. Now it's I alone. So things cut. You understand? So we had a cut at different road. We had a cut at different track. You understand? Really? So let me get it together. This is what we need to. This is what all who is babalaos and yanifas and leaders. This is what they're supposed to deal with in the communities. Come forward and deal with these problems. You understand? Deal with it. If Ataisha says in France, if bread raised by 50 cents without reason, nobody will purchase. A lot of comments coming in here, Shaka, just now. They will have no choice to drop the price. We is causing disadvantage on ourselves. Sometimes we have the power to shut it down. Reginald Rose says, these businesses have been taking advantage of the public for years. It's not now, and this is the type of social topics we need to get people informed of their rights. Yes, don't go by the hardware and don't buy the cement. Go somewhere else.
And listener, again, if we as a people really understand what national unity is and all of these things, we would understand that, yes, you want to make a profit.
Yes. Look, somebody saying...
you want to enjoy yourself.
Shaka, look, somebody saying here is really $125 to the bag of cement. I have a call here.
Yes, darling. Good night.
How are you, mother? How are you? You good?
Hi there. Yeah, boy. Mother, now here, let's talk about the cement thing. I don't understand that.
Yes.
I had a little billing I doing there. and it was $50-something.
Yeah.
For the cement. And go back down. When my children was small, I paid $5 for a bag of cement. Until now to reach that. So what is really going on? Like we can't do nothing at all. What it is?
But it's unfair, mother.
Unfair for
it's
we
unfair.
boy.
A bag of cement was $45. Even if it reached $50, you telling me
yeah, boy.
it reached $125. Let me be real. Businessman or businesswoman.
Right.
How you sleeping in the night? How you
I'm
sleeping?
telling you, boy.
When you say your prayers, who you really praying to?
Boy, it's not easy and it started.
Who you praying to? It upset me.
Yeah, man, it upset me too.
And
because I'm about 67 years now.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm struggling up to this day. Well, I studying the other, my grandchildren and my children behind. What going on with them?
Yeah, especially where a lot of people are out of jobs right now.
Yeah,
a lot of people not working. You know what I mean?
People not working. And you know, long time when we was growing up, we parents and them didn't have much. I ain't lying to tell you, we didn't have it. We used to eat macaroni and lentil. Right now, I just can't take the lentil sometimes because I eat so much of macaroni and lentil. You hear? And plenty dumpling and all these things we eat. Yeah, these all these things we go up on. The these children coming behind now, we don't have to go back to that. Because you rated going at you right now. It's not right.
Yeah, it had nothing going back to the days of yesterday due to the pandemic, you know.
No.
It have nothing going back with I calling you and say, yeah, no, you just planting now, but give me a little planting.
Plant something.
You understand? Shaka no use a fisherman and it is salt fish. Give me a piece of go up on top of your roof and give me a piece. I learned to salt fish in Tobago, you know.
Yeah.
I learned that when I was working in Tobago.
In Tobago, all right.
But there's a good thing we go down this road here, Shaka. Look, someone saying there, weekend tomatoes jump from $6 to $16 a pound.
Yes, I hear $25 a pound. I can't understand that.
Why are they doing that, boy?
Why they doing that? Well, I leave it right there. I don't have to eat that. I eat enough already. I don't have to eat that. I don't go in my merry way already.
Oh, gosh.
I'm not able. I'm thanking God to give me strength right now. But younger ones, the mature and are studying behind.
Mama Lete, Orisha Oko, gain all the blessings to plant and reap and harvest.
Yeah, we have to do that.
You understand? Look, greed, brother. Greed $100 a bag of cement, people talking about it.
Boy, I tell you, that bag of cement is the worst.
The Hardware Association need to be aware of this just as National Forum made it.
Need to do something about that because everybody now trying to get something on their own.
All right, to the viewers and the listeners who on this show, I beg you all to log on to Sharon Felix and Bruce and Dominic tomorrow, the Titans of Democracy, and you all need to bring up because, you know, this is what the Street 919 FM is about, you know.
Always on it. My radio on this station on the whole day and night.
Let's Sharon Felix and them know.
In the morning with it. We have to talk.
Look, Jason Gerard Francis is saying, every week you go to the supermarket is a different price.
Yes, it's a different price. It's true to your line.
It's a different price.
So,
the boys got to pray and ask God to open one away for
just now, Reginald, I'm not calling any person name, but it says, yes, cement was $125 it was advertised. Many can't remember when the Portland cement came into the country and was selling at $20 a bag. And at the time, TCL was selling at $33.50. What happened? TCL dropped cement to $18 a bag. Undersold. And Portland cement, just know and Portland cement importer bus. What did TCL do? Raise cement to $75 a bag thereafter. People in this country seems to have no convenient memory.
At all, boy. That is unfair.
Watch me. Somebody saying a bottle of coffee was $20 last week, now it's $33.
Yes.
Shaka, we open a can of worms here.
Boy, always thing of me, this thing is ridiculous.
All right, yeah,
and the whole thing about it, what I don't understand, you're raising up these things, all they're making this big set of money, all they're going with it. That will get me mad about this, because you have to go and leave everything here. So why it is you're doing this kind of thing? God always say, eat little and live long.
Benny.
But some people don't understand that now, Boy, have a blessed night, darling.
Thank you, yeah. Thank you very much.
All right, you and the fella there.
Yes.
Okay.
You know, this is Ifa Orisha way of life where we discuss matters of Ifa and matters of Orisha. And this also is matters of this community. Because if the community cannot live and be sufficient, Shaka, I can't remember when bottom sits something.
When eyes are two,
yes,
they see events unfold.
Benny.
When legs are two, they walk with a fast treading.
Yes,
when
my
the
brother.
buttocks are two, they sit on a mat.
Yes.
So I mean, it says is it all? If there is an issue, we have to deal with it.
Me take this call, Shaka.
Yeah, man.
Abo Yabo Shishe.
Highly, Rastafari.
Blessed love, Rasta.
Love and respect to the most side. Blessed love.
Yes, sir. Yes.
I didn't get too much in the songs of music tonight. But your love, African style.
Yes,
respect, conscious, peace. Yeah, and I know one Africa, one heart, one blood. After all been said and done, you can't say more than you could say. Respect, Rastafari.
You don't know Rastafari.
Respect to the massive and the crew, and all the chatty and chatty.
Yes, I.
Love, peace.
Peace and blessings. Yeah, I want to touch on this, Shaka, because the comments coming quick tonight when we open up, and
oh my God.
This is a part of it. Trisha Grant says, yes, Baba, me and my husband plant up the backyard with vegetables, and we are rearing some chicken, and we just give away to we brothers and sisters. To you, Trisha Grant, and your husband, may Olodumare continue to bless and give you all that strength to continue doing what you are doing. Caller your life.
Hey, I go back to my brother.
Blessings to you.
And to the brother there, Shaka. Yeah, man.
Hey, peace and blessings.
But right? You see us COVID teaching people all kind and also showing kind of people we living by. You understand?
Yes.
Who want to advantage? Who want to help? But I tell you something. You see, the pastors and them, I still tell you something. Things I'm supposed to be doing, they're not doing. In other words, a pastor come and reveal it what the press which. Press is good, but action speaks louder than words, right? Which is supposed to go out and help the people. And all right, when it comes to pray, the government under the pressure, wherever, why all you have, we chase that money, why they don't come at 10, why they come and do something, but they come in to pray and feel that is all. You understand? That is not enough. Prayer is not enough. Everybody does pray. But it's what you're doing. A pastor come and talk to suffer the people and do this, do that. Can he talking about he get a message from God? He only looking for people to watch he has this big call himself a prophet and all this kind of thing. We have to get serious in these times, those suffering people, that message was for them, the preachers and them, to come out and do something and make sure everything is right to the people. And you see, things what happening now is because of religion, my friend. You know what I'm telling you? On this earth, you see the kind of thing they're going to be doing religiously towards God. I mean, a man can do a sin, whatever, who is not in the religion, whatever, as I say, a normal person. And, He mightn't be aware of it. He might be aware. I know he could still come and go to God. But you see what these religion and them is doing, my friend? Pastor, pray for my man. They don't think they trust man more than God. You understand? And next thing too, always calling for the blood of Jesus, the blood of Jesus. Who if he wanted the blood of Jesus? Is the Romans and them, the oppressors that wanted the blood of Jesus? That is not, that is all that is, once an illusion thing, my brother. People have to get serious with God, you know. That the whole point about everything going on this earth today, you know, my friend. Man had to go to God very serious. You understand? Not it's such a gimmick thing. This so serious that we shall see. I mean, be blind. A pastor come and say, anytime somebody come and call, say, have a conversation and say Jesus same time, yeah, them righteous. They're all righteous. What them doing? The only one don't only studying, come and pay tithes and pray for you. All these kind of things they're like abomination unto the Almighty Father, boy. People are not serious that is, people watching little things, but you are dealing with God as a man of the cloth. Tell me know how serious how that is. Watch me, is a divine wrath happening on the earth here because of them, you know. I'm telling you, things what them supposed to be addressing, them only saying each other. As I pray, come on. You feel Jesus has received by Jesus, man, because he don't even care. Jesus used to sleep on rock. All them prophets who passed by used to see, them never had no house. Then he go from tongue to tongue and making sure everything is right. As a priest, as a pastor, you're supposed to have a pastor. You're supposed to have a pastor. Like, all right, you're the architect. You deal with the customers. You deal with it. So anything happens, any government,
1 minute caller. 1 minute caller. Go caller.
All right, my brother, you all have a God nice.
Yeah, blessings and thank you for your contribution. He's always very, very contributed very well on the show. So I'll just touch on some of the comments here. Shaka, Jason Francis says, but today at a certain hardware in central area, 2 weeks ago, polling etc. and materials was 1,000 more. No today in the same hardware because they realized that it could sit down on them is now exactly 1,000 less. As Olodumare and all the Orishas and my ancestors is my witness. That happened today. You know what I mean? And she says a brand of ice cream that was sold at $60 is now $70. I left it there. I have pounds to loss, so they are helping me. Regional Rose says we as people always like to talk about USA and other countries. Yet the positive things we do not pay attention to, and as you rightly stated, in many places, if a price of certain goods raise by too much, what happens? The nation stands up and strikes as one people, and I say no. In TNT, we find all excuses to go and buy the expensive items. Why? So we can show off on our neighbor to say we can afford it. So we better than you kind of thing. This is why we fail as consumers. Someone says here, looking out for those in need is no foolishness, so caller, take your time. So Angie, you understand what I was saying earlier, right? It's not my personal thinking about the alphabet. It's selfish human beings thinking. You know, and I mean, besides, Edith Doyle said, no, don't let him change our programs, please. It's not about changing the program. It's just about, you know, people coming up and having their views about certain things, about what's happening. Because we, under the Ifa Orisha banner, we know that our community must be comfortable. Our community must be fed. If we don't eat and we don't take care of ourselves, how can we be able to go and pray to our ancestors? How can we be able to go and pour libation to the Orishas? How can we sit and read and understand Ifa?
Sure. Fact. That is important. Again, I couldn't have summed it up better, Alat Kumishe.
I'm going to take this call, Shaka.
Just to take care of ourselves.
Abora boy, Shishe.
Hello, good night again.
Pleasant good night.
I love him. I was glad to call you to give you this show. I remember boiling rice, straining it, putting clove in the water, sugar in it, and drinking it as tea, and eating the rice by itself.
Wow.
Yeah. So that's just a survival skill for me now. You know, I don't let nothing bother me then. You know, I take it out of the book as Elijah. You add a little oil, you moisten your flour, you grate a piece of ginger, you let it rest, you eat that, you drink if it's your coconut milk or whatever, your sugar water, and you're going good. That's what God wanted you to sacrifice to survive, you know.
For real.
Okay? Yeah, you have to sacrifice. Not everything is like a banquet. In the last days, we would want to eat and drink, and that's where the beast coming into the Savior. You know, he gives you a little bag of food and you tell you, well, look, make it survive. But after that, it's a chip. You know, you're there. So it's survival of the fittest. You know, the race is not for those who could run, but those who endure to the end. You know, so I say, whatever comes, I on my bending knees, the Lord will provide. You know, if it's spiritually, mentally, whatever. God bless.
Thank you. Thank you very much for your contribution, you know. Thank you very much. Yes, brother.
Now, as much as there would be persons who are into business, who are seeking to raise the price of certain things unjustly, again, I would like to reiterate to everyone, use wisdom, use patience in conducting business. As A.J. Ogbate tells us, don't be in a hurry to enjoy life. Take your time. Look, assess everything, and then make a plausible decision in when looking to transact business. And even to those who are acting unjustly, Ifa says in Ogbe Utura, Ogbe Ate, Ogbe on the right, Utura on the left. If the wicked enjoys today, he will suffer tomorrow.
Benny.
This is the divination that was cast for inner truth, who is always at ease. Consequence is for God. The King, our Lord, our Savior Olodumare, will reward everybody according to his or her character. And that is out of Ogbeate. Olodumare would reward all of us according to our character. So if you are engaging in business that is making people uncomfortable because you are a service provider, you will have to pay for that. You will have to pay for that. Olodumare, our God, do not want us to suffer. And if you are sent on earth here to become a business owner who would be providing a service for a community of people, and you are making people suffer, you would have to pay for that. So we need to be careful. We need to understand that in our way of life, living in truth, living in decency, living in the way of being decent and in good order, that is what will bring us closer to God. So let us not take advantage of people. Let us not take advantage of poor people. Let us not scorn people. Let us not look down on anyone, because the things we think it is our material wealth on earth here, when that time goes, in fact comes for us to make our transition from this earth to heaven, we are not carrying our material wealth. All we are carrying is our good character. So let us not seek to take advantage of anyone or rob anyone or make anyone else commit sin. Let us not do that, because Ifa tells us that of some types of sin, Ifa tells us that there are sins that we willingly do, we willingly commit. In fact, what we knowingly commit. Ifa tells us of the sins that we encourage people to commit. Ifa tells us of the sins we make people commit based on the things we do. And Ifa also tells us of the sins that we make others commit. So let us be careful of the things we do as a people. Let us be careful because we have to answer for things when we leave this precious earth. Asheo.
Yeah.
It's a serious thing.
Yeah,
it's a serious thing.
I just touching on some of the comments here. Reginald Rose says, let us understand our social dynamics. With a program like this, how come so many of our so-called social activists don't come out and condemn the... I want to take this call, this person calling for a while.
Good night.
Pleasant good night to you, caller.
Good night.
Blessing. I listen to the program, they good out the planting and dear neighbor, they stand on country and they coming back way back in them. My mother used to make cassava and me making cassava bread and roasting and things. A man coming here and says, everybody had their own God to so by these people come and bug old people from the same good thing. Mr. Brother, let me tell you something. You see me? I don't care what God and man so. So don't see, you come with the idea, talk about the semen with this and this, that no plan to say, well, let me boycott if you do this thing because there's advantage and for people. He come with a man with some water and get me stupid old man like me. But I go on to my program and sleep a good night. God bless all that. Keep on that program, eh?
Yes.
Keep it on. Because let me tell you something. I was about 23 years of age. My mother was alive. And they went to begin a wedding. And I went and sleep with my brother because he went to. And when I was laying down, I hear like a footstep coming down in the yard and the dog and them started to oil and back. And from that night, something said up, I sprayed like I sprayed and me coming with the different spirit or whatever. This thing said squeeze me. My mother then dead, she come back from to me when I suffered with her about a year and a half or more. And when I see, well, we had a conversation with me and my brother and my sister talking, and the thing hold me. I sit down right in front of the door. And I hear them talking and every change they say, I tell them when this thing let me go. And I tell my mother, I say, Mama, I know we should know about any special thing. I say, Mama, something happened to me a long time. She said, well, tell me. I say, no long to tell you, I pray to tell you. I say, well, something to squeeze me and I just hear people talking and I keep going there. I can't catch myself, I can't talk, I can't move. And I used to walk in the corridor, young uncle at 12, 15 years, by Passat, we don't by Tumakak. And I tell that son attract a man push a big stone, so his stone get clean, eh? And while she cutting it thing now, so let me go and take a rest and I drop asleep. You know I dream? I dream of passing through a cemetery and my mother alive, bust his grave dress up. My mother was, if I said, but where does Mama come from? I said, Mama is sick, you know. She said, come. She said, I said, Mama is sick. She said, what to do? You have penny, go up sentence, go right up to the altar, lean down and pray. Well, me not to pray, not at all. Me not to say, what father, whoever. I was about 23. And I went up and I called a partner with me. And she told me, when I climb back, I'll take some holy water and wash my hand and make face. And brother, from that day, not never happened to me again. And my mother was alive, so I know it's a special thing, you understand me?
Yeah.
I know it's so when men talking about this and this and this man, we don't mean that it's a spirit just talk to people, God just talk to people.
Benny.
You understand? So don't condemn these things because you put yourself in trouble when you get down nobody to help you. The mistake we make as special people, we help the wrong people. The people are the more against we, so we turn back and we know like we can't get no movement again, you understand? We lost the blessing by pain, we helping people and touching the wrong people. You don't tell you, brother. But all you keep up the good work and teach the people what's going on because somebody had to come from and bring up the way.
True.
Well, you get teaching from the elders. Don't condemn the elders. Say they didn't teach me nothing. No. We get teaching from the elders. We know to cook, we know to do this. And some know there's a magic, there's a prayer, you know. So they people do certain things and you have to use that still. We guys have want to go in Baptist, you want to go thing. You have your thing, use your thing. Your key is your key, you know.
Benny, so truth.
Yeah, nobody else can open your door. God bless you, teach people because every little nail or pinch count in this round. True. God is a big God and spirit is a big spirit. It's no small spirit and they're mighty.
Yeah, just like no sin, small sin, big sin.
I go listen to Ezra man.
Really? Yes, thank you.
Powerful.
Thank you.
When I did young, I didn't go to school. They had gone to me with Tom and road in school and say, keep thing. I see my mama don't send me down there. My mother never send me yet. And I saw I went to the car, pick up spoon and then go and there. And I started to become a big man. And God give me strength. So I don't care about actually anybody else, anybody. We're all talking with advantage and we. But we have to get together, as you say, and boycott them. Give me the power.
True.
God is good.
True. Thank you, caller. And this is something that I'm gonna speak about on the Ifa Orisha Way of Life show from now on. Shaka is Ifa. He come from a Ifa background, a Ifa teaching. I came from a Baptist background and came into the Ifa Orisha Way of Life. And this is what I am practicing at this time. But I will never forget my foundation. So this show is about each and every one. Just like how the caller just said, that working for you, let it continue working for you. You do the best, you live the best, you do what you have to do. As we just say on our side, Iwa Pile. You know, we don't segregate. We are not to tell you because you're in this, don't listen to us. No. We need to come together. This is the time to come together. This is the time for all communities, all denominations to come together. Let us get this thing right. Let us get it right. Let us get it right, people. We need to work together. You know, the Chinese man pray to Buddha, the Indian man pray to his Indian deities. You know, some people, Roman Catholic, Anglican, you go St. Anne's, you make a novena, you talk with Mother St. Anne's, you talk to your saints. We on this side, we talk to our Orishas, we follow Ifa. Ifa is our guideline. So let me come together now. Let me bring it. Let me bring it in. Let me bring it in. Let me bring it in.
Let's give everyone their respect, you know, and that's the bottom line, you know. Give everybody their space, you know, respect. Because Ifa strongly advise us, even when we complete our initiation, that you go out in the world, you would see people who would be practicing other ways of life. What we simply need to do as devotees, as practitioners, is to give everyone their respect. We are not better than anyone, we are just different. And it's our difference that makes us who we are.
Ashe. So, you know, we have just approximately 6 minutes before.
I'll have to make sure this time fly real fast tonight.
Yes, my brother. You know, we have 6 minutes before we close it off. You know, I just touch on some of the comments and it here. And St. Paul says, the man said, pay attention, justice for the poor. Do not advantage them. Look out for them. I ain't too try to suppress. That is happening. Let us talk them things, you know. You know, somebody said here, Shaka, while we was talking in Barak Poetry, star $100, you know, the cement, you know, to the leaders, to the Babalaos, to the Yanifas, to the leaders of my Ifa Orisha community. Let us look after our community. Let us look after our space. Let us look after our people. You know, go to these people and let them know. You know, it have places to call. The government have places. They said nothing is terrorist. Let us do the right thing, people. Let us come together and let us all work together for the betterment. As I said, I got a dream. And in the dream, brother, I walked and I saw some youths and I said, oh, good, I forget my mask, boy. And the children asked me, nah, cool yourself now. COVID done, everything back to normal, we good. And I jump out of the dream and I look through the window, Shaka, you know. And that dream shows me that all will be well.
All will be
well. All mustn't be lost. If mankind,
all will not be lost.
If mankind do not take time each day as it passed to look at this pandemic, this piece of destruction, this piece of negative energy, this ajogun, I don't know where it come from, about what's going on in the world today, and don't learn to change your life and do what is right. I believe this is the last. If we don't understand it, if COVID can make you to understand some, that means use them thing where they spawn the dashboard or they just go so. You understand, Shaka? You understand?
I understand well.
You understand? So let us come together. Let us pour our libation. Wherever school are taught you from, let us pray in and out of season. Let us serve God. Let us not serve man. When we pray, let us mean it. Let us show love to our neighbors and our community and our co-workers. Let us do what is required. If our Orisha way of life on the street 919 here is here to stay, one day, myself and Shaka will return to the ancestral realm. And once we do the right thing and live in Iwapile and teach the youths who are coming up what to do, we will have good people to sit down in the same space. It'd rather be on the street 919. It could be anywhere. But for right now, we're in the street 919 FM. Shaka, anything you want to say before we close off, brother?
All I just want to say is I thank the Uri of everyone.
Ashe.
As I would even break it down further, the inner consciousness of everyone who chose this time and this space to listen and give us an ear this evening to hear the divine message of Ifa, Olodumare, Orunmila, and that of our ancestors. We give thanks. We give thanks. Stay safe, wear your mask, obey the law of the land, and preserve your life. And be responsible for those in your household. Because if you go out there and break the law of the land and not have on your mask, you would be compromising those people who you are responsible for at your home. So be responsible. Be responsible. Let us pray early in the morning so that our prayers will manifest. Let us pray for forgiveness. Let us pray with sincerity. And let us pray with truth. And may that truth eliminate all negativity from in and around us. Aburu, Aboyi, Aboshishe.
Yes.
Thank you, everyone.
So my brother Shaka says it all. No need to elaborate or say anything. May Olodumare continue to bless us until we meet again next week, right here on the Street 919 FM. It's the Ifa Orisha way of life, where we discuss, we edify, and we teach you, the listening public and the viewing public, of the right way. May we all be blessed in whatever circle or denomination we belong to. Ashe, Ashe, Ashe.
Ashe. Ashe,
yes,
wa.
Thanks you.
Peace and love.
Peace and love and blessings.